location and the lowest prices in town. Go to sthmotors.com. Sell to Har Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQ Bar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ Bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 7 plant protein bars, 4 hydration mixes, and 4 enhanced coffee sticks. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping when you text IQ Bar to 64,000. Text IQ Bar to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's IQ Bar to 64,000.
I'm Scott Hansen, host of NFL Red Zone. Lowe's knows Sundays hit different when you earn them. We've got you covered with outdoor power equipment from Cobalt and everything you need to weatherproof your deck with Trex decking. Plus, with lawn care from Scott's and, of course, Pit Boss grills and accessories, you can get a home field advantage all season long. So get to Lowe's, get it done, and earn your Sunday. Lowe's, official partner of the NFL.
When you switch to Progressive, you could save bundling your home and auto. Then you could put that money towards some of the surprisingly more expensive things in life.
Attention passengers, we've reached 10,000 feet and internet is now available for purchase.
I just paid hundreds for this flight, and you can't even throw in internet? I'll just take the free pretzels.
Sorry, but I do have snack boxes for sale.
I'm just gonna sleep.
In that case, we are selling pillows and blankets as well.
I'll just breathe. That's free, right?
Life costs a lot, so bundle and you could save with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you can find the latest looks all for under $30. With new arrivals every day, you never know what you'll find. Find a location at macy'sbackstage.com.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Relentless mind games.
Are you trying to get me in an really right now?
Total accountability.
You're always throwing your teammates under the bus. That's just what you do.
And a sprinkle of advanced analytics.
The Boo rating, BOO, which is balls over opponent.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
All right, good morning. Here we go. Tuesday morning is here, 6 a.m. straight up. Good morning, 6 a.m. listeners. You are the best of the bunch on The Fan all day. We have already established that. You know that. And away we go. Mark will be joining us as he now does every morning starting at 7, so 1 hour from now. But in the meantime, I've got the TV star all to myself. One Brandon Stokley, fresh off his appearance on the Manning Cast. Women want him. Men want to be. Men want to be like him.
I'm kind of a big deal.
Happy Tuesday. Good morning.
That is Brandon Stokley, everybody. So,
well, what did you think? I want to get your grade, your evaluation before Mark gets in. I'll get his because that's the one I really want because he's the TV star.
Sure. I'm just some amateur, but
you're just some broadcast journalist from Syracuse
who dabbled in a little bit of TV.
Yes,
but not to the extent of Mark. Well, first of all, for those who didn't see it, you went on the Manning Cast with Payton and Eli Manning during Monday Night Football last night, and Payton wanted to do a little feature on how quarterbacks, how teams prepare to handle footballs in the rain. And you were there.
They thought it was going to be raining in Jacksonville. The weather changed.
Okay, I thought that was a little weird.
Yes, so that's what happened. It was supposed to rain, and of course, the weather changed, and it was perfect, so it didn't get the same kind of.
I got you.
Like you said, you didn't really understand it. We thought that it was going to be raining there. Not we. He did in Jacksonville, but it didn't.
So you were there as ball boy, Brandon Stokley.
That's right.
As Payton referred to you. And you were there with a water bottle, and you were there to squirt water on the football as we had a mystery center. We don't know who the center was. It was
Scott. Let's just call him Scott.
We'll just call him Scott. Okay,
yeah,
protect
Scott.
the innocent. Yes, Scott was snapping the ball. You were wetting it with a water bottle. You look great. You're having a great hair day.
The hair the hair felt good. You never know with my hair, but it felt good. Do you think Advanced Hair was watching?
I hope not.
They might come back.
They might.
If they would have seen that hair day, they might want to switch back.
But
Be careful.
You looked fit. You looked athletic, and and what I liked was now it looked like you went off script when you ducked behind Jeff. Is it Jeff? Scott, excuse me.
Jeff Saturday.
Yeah. He was
Old
Scott
school,
was playing
yeah.
the role
Quote,
of Jeff
yes.
Saturday, and you got behind there and you squirted some water up in there.
Yeah.
And then you put up 2 fingers.
Yeah.
What was that all about?
That's just peace.
Oh, just peace. Okay.
Yeah, hey, how you doing?
All right,
I'm here.
all right.
I'm ready for my next step.
Yeah.
Kind of like, okay, this was good, but now I'm ready
I'm ready for more.
I want more. I need more.
What did Payton say about your performance, and was he okay with you going off script there with spraying the water in the back like that?
He was, yes. He loved that.
He loved it.
Oh, gosh,
He
yes,
loved the
yes.
audible.
He loved the audible. He's great with that. We're trying to get ratings. If you just do the norm, it's not good enough. You got to try to do something a little bit different. So I thought that would be good. It could have got a better shot of it, but it was. I think it got the desired effect.
I liked it. I thought you did a good job. Was Scott playing the role of Jeff? Was he okay after the fact that you sprayed him like that, or was he a little upset?
He knew something was coming.
Yeah.
But he thought it was going to be from Payton, not from me. So I kind of owe him from the years. So it was a little bit of payback to Scott. So he didn't know it was happening. So he was okay with it though.
Well, I thought you did a great job, and it was informative. It was educational, even though most people, including myself, had no idea why that was being done.
Yeah, exactly.
But now we know.
It was supposed to rain. In Jacksonville, and so we were going to do the wet ball drill. It didn't rain, so but I mean, I still had to have my moment.
Show must go on.
Yes, exactly.
Show must go on. Well, we'll hear more about your adventure last night with Payton and Manning Cast, and maybe take us behind the scenes a little bit about what goes on with the Manning Cast, at least Payton's side of it. So that was fun.
Do you think like the ratings were like the first quarter ratings? Are going to be like through the roof, and they're gonna see the difference of like, okay, well, look at these ratings in the first quarter. This guy, because I'm looking for, like that's just the first step.
Right. Stokley got bigger ratings than Glenn Powell.
Right. Who is Heidi?
Heidi Gardner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who is that?
She's been on Saturday Night Live like the last 7-8 years, and you see her on commercials and that kind of thing. Yeah.
Commercials.
A lot of commercials.
A lot of commercials.
Yeah.
I thought that was.
She's currently in that Buffalo Wild Wings commercial where she's dating the Buffalo.
Yeah, well, I thought that was
kind of weird.
Swing and a miss.
Yeah, me too.
By Payton and Eli, and I texted him and let him know.
Oh, you did?
Oh gosh, yes.
Less
Heidi,
more Heidi, more Stoke.
Yeah, give the people what they want.
Give the people what they want. They want more Stoke. We've got Broncos, Eagles leftovers. These are the things that you saw and want to talk about from the game the other day that maybe slipped through the cracks yesterday in the immediate aftermath and reaction of the game. So let us and share with us. Let us all know what you think. RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043. And we will also have Will Peterson joining us later this morning at 9:30, so make a note to be back with us at 9:30, or don't go anywhere, and be with us at 9:30, as he was out at Avalanche practice and press conference day, getting ready for the start of the season, which starts tonight in L.A.
Regular season.
Avalanche hockey is here, late night. Thanks ESPN. Well, they're playing in L.A., but so, of course, it's going to be later. But what do we got, 8:30 Eastern time or 10:30 Eastern time? 10:30 Eastern time. 8:30 our time.
Are you still our hockey guy, or did you?
Well, Will is taking over more control of the podcast, which I'm fine with. But I'll be appearing on the Mile High Hockey.
So Will's
podcast.
a hockey guy now.
Well, he's the hockey guy in training still. He's kind of like my apprentice. He's like my Harry Potter.
I could. So he's taking over the podcast.
Well, he did it last year. He was the official host of it last year as well.
So now he's the hockey guy now. If he did it last year.
Hockey guy in training.
Okay. Still,
I'm not ready to hand it officially over to him. But he's growing. He's growing. He did a very nice job yesterday.
He did last year. I remember that.
And so we're looking forward to having him on. Looking forward to the start of an Avalanche season. Huge expectations. Once again, nothing changes with this hockey team, which I love. The expectations stay crazy high. And coming off another first-round exit, a lot of pressure on this team to make a deep run in the playoffs this year. And I just think that this regular season, for the first time since they won the Cup, carries more urgency with the regular season than since they raised Lord Stanley's Cup. So we'll talk much more about that. We'll hear from Cale Makar and Gabe Landeskog about Jersey Gate. And the latest on the Marty Necas contract talks, all that coming up as we move on.
I got a question
throughout
for
the course
Will.
of the show.
Question for what are we doing this year? No big dumb hat. What do we call those?
Oh, I don't know.
Hat?
Are we going to be doing a dumb hat? Big hat? I don't know.
Was it called the dumb hat?
Well, it was the big hat. Just the big hat.
The big hat.
Just the big
no
hat.
more big hat
well,
this year.
We'll see.
You can't do it 2 years in a row. It was bad for the first year. That was, corny, silly. All right, hockey. Come on. We're y'all are tough.
Yeah.
What are we doing this year?
I'm confident they will come up with something new and creative.
Hopefully good.
For this
Last
season.
year was not good.
Big hat,
That's one of the reasons why they didn't win the Cup.
The big hat grew on me.
Oh, of course it did.
Maybe you would have got more time yesterday if you were wearing a big hat. America would have clamored for more. Stoke in the big hat. Up next, thank you, Jags. How about that? Where are we with the Chiefs after a loss last night to the Jags and Travis Hunter? That's coming up next.
3. The Fan.
What is happening, fellas? Stoke here from my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Fellas, did you know early to your mid-30s you start losing 2 to 3% of your testosterone production every year? And it happens gradually. And before you know it, you just don't feel like that same person you did in your 20s and your early 30s. Low testosterone can cause a host of problems. Low sex drive, bad sleep patterns, unproductive workouts, decreased energy, brain fog, and so much more. But a lot of men just attribute these symptoms to aging, and they don't consider that there are medical treatments that can give them back their vigor and vibrancy. If you're feeling like this, it's time for you to treat that low T and change your life. Jeff and his team at the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic can get you taken care of. They've served the Front Range of Colorado for nearly a decade, and they have successfully treated tens of thousands of men. Most men wait a year longer to get treated, fellas. There's no need to wait. Don't procrastinate. Start taking your health seriously again. Reach out to my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. They have 5 locations in Colorado to serve you. Fort Collins, North Denver, Central Denver, Castle Rock, new and improved office over there in Castle Rock and Colorado Springs. Call 720-440-7900. That's 720-440-7900, or you can find them online, RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
This is Hall of Famer Terrell Davis. Football season is here, and there's nothing like a fresh start, on the field or on the road. If you're looking for a new car or want to refinance your current loan, Colorado Credit Union has the winning play with low rates and fast approvals. Whether you need a truck for tailgating or a car for the daily drive, Colorado Credit Union would help you get there. Visit ccu.org to apply today. Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank. Membership eligibility required. Not all applicants will qualify. Federally insured by NCUA.
Heads up, pros. Now's your chance to unlock deeper savings. The Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred pricing can help you save thousands on the products your business uses the most. But the current benefit ends November 15th. Don't miss out. Registration for the new program is free and easy. Just bring your tax ID or business or contractor's license to the Pro Desk. Register now to lock in the best wholesale prices before it's too late.
You've got your whole life ahead of you, so choose a Medicare plan you can count on. And that's what you get with a Medicare Advantage plan from United Healthcare. With more than 45 years' experience serving its members, United Healthcare has plans with low monthly premiums that fit your life today and as your needs change tomorrow. The Medicare annual enrollment period ends December 7th, so go to uhc.com/Medicare today. United Healthcare Medicare plans. It's Medicare coverage Colorado can count on.
Don't get from my friends at Roller Auction. Got one of my favorite auctions that is open for bidding right now. A government fleet vehicle and equipment auction. It's got SUVs, sedans, pickup trucks, utility trucks, dump trucks, police vehicles, trailers, various municipality equipment, and so much more. Like I said, it's open for bidding right now. It will be ending on October 8th at 9 o'clock in the morning. One of my favorite auctions. Go see it all and get yourself a great deal at rollerauction.com. That's rollerauction.com.
I just saw 2 houses for sale. Same neighborhood, almost identical. One had an Orchard sign and sold for way more. Why? Orchard's local agents know how to attract serious buyers, and they handle everything for you. And with Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program, you can move into your new home before your old home even hits the market. Don't settle for less. Get more with Orchard, the smarter, faster, hassle-free way to sell your home. Start with your free home valuation at Orchard.com. That's Orchard.com.
What's going on, everybody? Philip Lindsay here. And last year, I went a little rogue and dropped a discount code for my friends at Hermes Worldwide. And you guys used it so much, they almost got mad at me. Well, I'm feeling a little spicy again this season. So I'm bringing it back, baby. You can get 30% off your ride to the game with Hermes Worldwide for your entire season. All you have to do is mention the code PL30. Again, mention PL30 when you book your luxury transportation to Empower Field. And contact Hermes Worldwide at 303-577-7600 or visit ridehermes.com/DenverSports. Go Broncos.
Be advised, this is your opportunity to save up to 40 to 80% on a hot tub or swim spa. This weekend only, Friday through Sunday, National Western Complex. Be advised, this is your opportunity to save up to 40 to 80% on a hot tub or swim spa. This weekend only, Friday through Sunday, National Western Complex. 18-month interest-free financing. Our factories have demanded we sell 1,000 hot tubs and swim spas this weekend. National Western Complex. Huge factory incentives, factory rebates, this weekend only. National Western Complex. We can remove your old hot tub. Free delivery of your new hot tub. Hot tub starting at $2,999. National Western Complex. Free delivery of your new hot tub. Just relax and enjoy. National Western Complex. Friday, 2 p.m. to 8 p.m. Saturday, 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. Sunday, 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Free admission, free parking, free delivery. National Western Complex. Call 833-SPA-SALE or visit hottubandSwimSpaSale.com.
Hey, guys. Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider, Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Listener appreciation.
Our RamosLaw.com texters always answer the bell.
Mentorship.
You can't be that guy. Don't be that guy.
Yeah. And words of wisdom.
Don't let my confidence offend your insecurity.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
First and goal with 30 seconds left. Now Lawrence goes down, has to get up. Breaks the tackle. Touchdown, Jacksonville.
All right, Jags. Thank you. Boy, we had a weekend here, long weekend in the AFC where some teams sent notices. Hey, we're here. Pay attention. Started with the Broncos, the Patriots, the Jaguars, all.
Duval.
Yes. Sending notice. And the Chiefs. Gagging Chiefs. Chiefs Kingdom. What's going on? The Chiefs, so much for their back, Stoke. They lose. They're 2-3. And all the questions arise once again with the Chiefs?
Yeah, certainly. I'm still not burying them. But I think they're 0-3 in one-score games. Last year they were 11-0. So they're not winning the close football games right now. And that's the NFL. Last night, those are the games they win. They put those games away. They were up 14-0. They had to lead late, and they just couldn't put it away. So they look a little bit different. But those are the games they normally win. But huge week. Broncos beat Eagles. Chiefs lose. Chargers lose. Don't forget about that.
Yep.
And by the way, Chargers put their starting running back on IR.
Omarion
Hampton, the first-round pick, who had been starting to pick up some steam. He's on IR now. We all saw Najee Harris rip his Achilles a couple weeks ago. So, now they're thin at the running back position. Their offensive line is a mess. Things are lining up nicely for the Broncos. Both of those teams lose. Broncos have Jets-Giants coming up.
Correct.
Trying to get that order right. The two New York teams, very winnable games there. So things are lining up nicely right now for the Denver Broncos.
So you're saying the AFC West is in play, and it's not a, quote, wrap?
Yes.
Okay.
I am confirming that. I am stating that it's wide open.
Well, not all great news for the Broncos. Ben Powers hurt his biceps. And
his what?
Biceps.
Both?
No, one. Excuse me. So it was his bicep.
You said plural.
You're right. One bicep. You only have one bicep per arm.
I was like, he hurt both of them.
No.
That's not good. Okay. What does that mean? Did he tear it?
Although I'm reading Will Peterson's article at DenverSports.com, left guard Ben Powers hurt his biceps. Plural. Is it bicep or is it biceps?
Well, that means both.
Well, no. Can you refer to your biceps as just one, like your right arm, your right biceps?
No. Are you serious right now? Do I have to teach you? There's no. It's a bicep.
I know.
He hurt his bicep. There's no plural if it's one. I mean, I might be crazy, but I don't know why you would think that.
You're right.
Of course I'm right.
Yeah, you're right.
You had to Google it.
Well, then,
why are you leaning on me
for
I was vocabulary?
I was leaning on Will. Will is highly educated. He's a writer at DenverSports.com.
He went to Kent Denver.
So he wrote biceps.
So that means both, Mike. So if he wrote plural, that means Ben Powers hurt both of them.
I don't think you heard both of them.
You don't think? Okay.
I don't think so.
We'll figure it out. Anyway.
Anyway.
So is he?
Find out.
So
wow.
So what does this mean?
He's going to be out for at least 2 months.
Oh,
yeah,
2 months.
2 months.
Do we have any good backup guards?
Well, that was what I was going to ask Stink.
Yeah,
I
don't
certainly get his thoughts. I mean, it sounds like I'm looking at the depth chart behind Ben Powers, and you got, I guess Palczewski could play. Matt Pert is there. So I would think it would probably be Palczewski or Pert is going to be your.
Aren't they tackles?
Great young man.
I think Palczewski is listed.
Pert is a
tackle,
right,
but Palczewski is listed as a backup, the backup guard. I guess
so
he's
Pert's
your
not going to do that then.
Swing
you
guy.
don't just, you don't just throw a tackle in
to
play
Throckmorton.
guard.
I think they have Throckmorton on the practice squad as well. Calvin Throckmorton, the third. I don't know if he's a third. He just figures like it should be a third.
Okay,
So,
well that's a little bit of a bummer, but I don't know. I mean, Powers isn't like this all-pro guard. I mean, he's not Mark Schlereth.
no, he's not. But still,
we'll see.
He's
We'll
out there.
see.
He's been out there every game.
Remember,
he has been durable and reliable.
Remember
so.
last year when McGlinchey missed some time?
Right.
And whoever stepped in did a great job. Was that Palczewski?
I think that was Palczewski.
Yeah, he
right?
did a really good job. So maybe we'll find our starting guard moving forward.
We shall see. The Avalanche open up their season tonight in L.A. against the Kings. It was just last week that the Avs were in L.A., welcomed and hosted by their owner, Stan Kroenke, at a Thursday night Rams game that created a lot of hullabaloo because they were wearing Rams jerseys. So the guys were left to cash the checks that Stan and Josh Kroenke wrote for them. Here was Gabe Landeskog on Jerseygate.
I didn't see any of the social media, but I heard, and, to be honest, I guess I understand it. Colorado fans are passionate. To me, I didn't watch NFL until I came here in 2011. The Broncos are my team. That'll never change. But when the big boss invites you to come watch a Rams game and the way he took care of us there.
What about you, Cale McCarr?
I mean, at the end of the day, when you get offered to have an experience like that with the team that your owners own, it's fun. But obviously, I come from Calgary, so other than being a CFL fan, I'm a Broncos fan at heart. So fun experience, but I'm a ride or die Bo Nix guy. So fun to see them play yesterday. So we're all fans in here. Let's get that out of the way.
Ride or die Bo Nix guy.
Y'all stop being so soft. Stop being so soft. Seriously, I told you that. God, ridiculous. Absolutely. Most of these guys, they're hockey guys. They're from Canada. They don't even follow NFL. Who cares? It's all good. They love the Broncos. I told you that. Who cares if they had some Rams jersey on? Oh, my gosh. Get over it. I mean, so who's upset? Broncos fans are upset? Get over it. Don't be so soft. Seriously. I mean, it was ridiculous to start with. I told you that. And it's still ridiculous. Move on. Let's go Avs. Let's go Broncos. They love the Broncos.
Although.
Okay? They got treated nicely. They got free jerseys. Whatever. It's the Rams. Who cares about the Rams?
Although we have a texter who's on to something here on the RamosLaw.com text line. You were saying that you don't want the big hat this year?
Yes, that's right.
For locker room celebration given out to the player of the game. You don't want the big hat?
No, I don't want the big hat.
Something different?
Yes.
How about this? Stoke, Mike, Avs player of the game this year gets to wear a Rams jersey.
That's good.
I like that.
That's good.
All right?
That's
Have one Rams jersey that travels around with the team. Every time they win, home or away, the player of the game gets to put on a Rams jersey with his name on the back. They probably still have all the jerseys, so they just held on to all the jerseys, and you just hand one out to the player of the game. That's your new celebration. Suddenly Stokes like, you know what? The big hat doesn't seem so bad. Up next, Broncos-Eagles leftovers. How big of a win was this for Sean Payton? We'll tell you how big it was and how he celebrated in his native Philadelphia. And how does the big Connor McDavid surprise contract impact what the Avs are trying to do with one of their key players? All that coming up next.
After 3 bad quarters, the Broncos offense rallied late and took down the Eagles for a signature road win. Can Sean Payton keep a momentum rolling as the team prepares to head overseas? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest, the last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying, just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things, people,
love.
Football is here, and Fitness Gallery's fall football sale is your playbook for a winning home gym. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit any of our 7 stores from Denver to Fort Collins and score big before the sale ends.
How can you free your team from time-consuming office tasks? Amazon Business. Smart business buying tools enable buyers to find and purchase items fast so they can focus on strategy and growth. Free up your teams and focus on your future. Learn more at AmazonBusiness.com.
You still got it, but your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Sponsored by Pfizer.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. Also that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey guys, it's Zach By here for 5280 Exteriors. Right now, they've got a great deal on windows, so take advantage before the snow starts falling. Order your windows in October, finance your project with them, and you won't pay anything until November of 2027. Be warm during the holidays. Don't wait to upgrade your home. Order windows or siding from 5280 Exteriors before the cold weather arrives. Call 5280 Exteriors now and see how low your monthly payment can go. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
What is happening, fellas? Stoke here for my friends at Roller Auction. Hopefully your Tuesday is off to a great start, and I'm telling you, they got some great auctions. All you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. It's free, it's easy, it's open to the public. Got one of my favorites in it tomorrow, 9 o'clock in the morning, with over 300 items in it. Government Fleet Vehicle and Equipment auction that will be going down. It's got some cool items in it. You got a 2015 Ford Super Duty pickup truck, Chevrolet Silverado Super Cab pickup truck, Chevrolet Tahoes, a really cool 2020 Ford Explorer, box trucks, you got cargo vans, also you got a really cool 2020 Ford Transit low roof van, a flatbed van, a little bit of everything in this auction. If you're looking for a car, winter's right around the corner. They got you taken care of there. Also got a City of Fort Collins vehicle and equipment auction that will be in tomorrow at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Then at 2 o'clock, got a new small equipment and attachments auction with skid steer loaders, excavators, electric carts, and storage containers. Over 500 items in that. Tomorrow's a big day. Go see it all. Get yourself a great deal. RollerAuction.com. That's RollerAuction.com.
Cake Mortgage Corp. Equal Housing Lender. NMLS number 1734623. Licensed in Colorado by the Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply. Are you a first-time home buyer? Are you trying to lower your existing mortgage payment? Do you need cash from your equity? For most people, getting a mortgage means endless paperwork and weeks of anxiety. But with Cake Mortgage, our process is simple, fast, and hassle-free. Whether you're purchasing, refinancing, or looking to tap your home's equity, our team guides you step by step so you always know what's next. Our thousands of 5-star customer reviews will tell you no one can do what Cake can. So stop stressing and start saving fast with Cake. Your fresh-baked cake home mortgage is ready to enjoy. So don't wait. Call 1-800-EAT-CAKE. That's 1-800-EAT-CAKE. Again, that's 1-800-EATCAKE. Or visit cakehome.com to learn more now.
This is Rob Wilhite of the Wilhite Law Firm. If you've been seriously injured in a truck or car wreck, you want Wilhite. We've been voted Best Personal Injury Law Firm for the last 3 years in a row. Call 303-GOOD-LAW or visit WilhiteWins.com and win big with Wilhite.
Need a new water heater? Euro Plumbing has lifetime warranties, great financing, and low pricing. 720-500-3000. 720-500-3000.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by TradeGen Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
On 104.3 HD2, divisional playoff baseball action continues as Seattle faces Detroit starting at 2.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WistaraCU.com.
Self-appointed nicknames.
Obviously, I am the hockey guy at this station.
Grammar lessons.
High five, Fama Jamma.
And Oscar-worthy impressions.
My version was, get off my plane. Okay. Yours was,
Get off my plane. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, good morning. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Mark will be along at 7 o'clock, his new start time with us, 7 a.m. He can tell us all about the loss of Ben Powers at left guard for the next couple of months with a bicep injury. However, Stoke, you owe me an apology.
Well,
and I owe Will Peterson an apology.
Yeah, you do.
Because bicep, singular, he hurt his bicep, is still spelled with an S. It's not B-I-C-E-P. It is spelled B-I-C-E-P-S.
So what happens?
It's a common mistake, apparently, according to Merriam-Webster.
Well, I figure that Will, you went to Kent, Denver. Those kids are smart.
Great young
man. Apparently smarter than
well,
you and I.
We had very stringent grammar and spelling rules at the Q's.
Well, apparently not, because you didn't know it.
Well, no, my first instinct was to go with
it
an
wasn't.
S. Yes, it was.
You were reading what Will said.
I said biceps.
Because you were reading what Will said, and then I corrected you, and you said, "Oh yeah, I was wrong."
Then I tried to use
but now
Will Peterson as a shield. I tried to use him as a.
Just own it. You didn't know. You had no clue.
I suspected, but
you had no clue. None.
Anyway.
No clue. That's weird, though. Tell me that. So what happens if you hurt both of them?
It stays the same. Whether it's one or both of them, it's still spelled the same.
That's dumb. That's dumb. Why? Someone tell me why.
Take it up with the Latin. Because it's derived from Latin.
Yeah,
it's mind-boggling. It is mind-boggling. Thank you, VJ. The Broncos celebrated their win in Philadelphia. As if you've seen the locker room, Club Dub, you had the smoke machine going. You had the boom box was blasting. Everybody was having a good time.
We're going to be a problem.
Well, just like during the preseason when they played in New Orleans and Sean Payton had the team bus drive past, I think it was
the cemetery, right?
Where Fats Domino was buried or
something like that.
But, and he wanted to talk about Fats Domino and his role on music in New Orleans. Anyway, well, Peter Schrager of ESPN relayed this story yesterday about how the Broncos and Sean Payton celebrated as they were getting ready to leave Philadelphia.
They came to win that game, too. They went for two. They convert the two-point conversion. A lot of people at home are saying, why are they going for two? Sean Payton went in there to win the game, and it meant more to him. Grew up in Philly, grew up in the area. He coached in Philly early on. He was a coach on those Ray Rhodes teams in the late 90s. And I'll tell you this, they win that game Monday Night Football, and they don't practice Tuesday. They don't practice Wednesday. It was a very unorthodox week. They practiced Thursday, Friday, Saturday, just 3 days of practice. They were blasting Meek Mill in that Philly locker room after the game. He wanted to make a statement and say, we're going to play your music in your building. And then on the way home, police escort usually just takes him right on the highway. He's talking to the driver of the bus, and he's telling them, hey, why don't we actually go down Broad Street and let them see the team bus come through this city again? They ended up just going to the original route. This one meant more. I think this was a career-defining and regime-defining moment for Sean Payton as, hey, I'm no longer just a Saints guy. I am a Broncos head coach, and we're doing it.
Peter Schrager from ESPN.
Career-defining. Okay.
As the Broncos coach.
No, yeah, but I mean that's a little bit, too much there for a regular season game for me. But a lot of people are making a big deal about it. Hopefully, it continues. So it was a really good win, though. They needed to get a win. You look up at the AFC West now with the Chargers and the Chiefs losing, and you're sitting in second place, just losing the tiebreaker right now to the Chargers, and the Chargers are reeling. You're in a really good spot with a couple winnable games coming up.
That's a W. Avalanche open up their season tonight in L.A. against the Kings. The team is very well set. Not much drama surrounding the team right now. The only question is, are they talking? Are they close? Are they working on getting a new contract done with Marty Necas, who was involved, of course, in the Mikko Rantanen trade? Here's GM Chris McFarland.
I've chatted with the agent. We're not going to get into the day-to-day, week-to-week type of stuff. We'd like to get something done. So I think that's kind of the update. Any free agent to be, you see there's a number of them still out there. And when you find the connection, and it gets announced sometimes early, sometimes mid-year, sometimes late. And that's the challenging part of the business. But we're super excited to have Marty and think he has a fantastic role, and he's an important player for us.
So the big news in the NHL is that superstar Connor McDavid signed a new 2-year contract with Edmonton, but he gave a team discount, $12.5 million per year, which is well below what he could command by at least probably $6 or $7 million per year if he wanted to. And he's doing it, giving the hometown discount, because over these next couple years, that's the window of opportunity that the Oilers have, and McDavid wants to give Edmonton every opportunity possible to maximize that window while he is there. But the idea being now, with that kind of a number, could that really affect contracts around the NHL, with teams pointing to McDavid and saying, well, if McDavid's only making $12.5 million, hey, Marty Necas, you've got to get in line. But I think that agents especially are going to hold a firm line, Stoke, with the idea that this is a aberration with Connor McDavid, and it should not influence how all these other deals are done, especially for a league that's going to have their salary cap go up a lot over the next couple of years. So do not expect to see a bunch of other players now forced to take less on long-term deals because of this short-term McDavid deal.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you have a guy that, he's already gotten paid. So you look at his situation, and it's different than everyone else, right? So I don't think that you're going to have a trickle-down effect to all these other contracts.
Put it this way. Do you think the Avalanche, with Cale Makar coming up for a new deal, he's a free agent after next season, you really think the Avs are going to play hardball with Cale Makar by saying, well, sorry, Cale, we knew you were probably thinking about, 15, 16, 17 million per year, but sorry, you're going to have to fall in line behind Connor McDavid and his 2-year deal. No, that's not going to happen. But hey, if it means that this Connor McDavid deal means the Avalanche might be able to save some money on a new Marty Necas deal, well, then I have this to play.
You know the Oilers are ready.
Oh, it's back! Yes!
Dusted that one off, brought that one out of mothballs.
Oh,
hey,
that means we got to bring the other one out.
Oh, just wait for the first time Edmonton loses a game.
Oh, can we just play it today at some point?
Absolutely. For you, absolutely. Up next, we head across the pond to London to visit with our pal Mike Kliss next.
The Broncos took down the defending Super Bowl champs in the city of brotherly love. After a bumpy start to the season, as Denver finally found its true team identity. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What is happening, fellas? Stoke here from my friends at Embers Golf. Man, the fall is here. A little bit cooler now in the mornings, and you know what that means. It's still golf season, and fall golf is hands down the best golf Colorado has to offer. The air is crisp, the courses are pure, and it's a perfect time to fine-tune your game before the season ends. And the best place to do that? Embers Golf right there in Westminster. This isn't your big box golf store. Nope, Embers is boutique style, family owned, and built for true golf enthusiasts. They're not just selling clubs, they're crafting a full journey personalized to you and your game. They got 2 private hitting bays, all the major brands, Callaway, G4, Titleist, TaylorMade, whatever you need, they got you covered, and they specialize in custom upgraded shafts that take your game to the next level. Trust me, I know. I got fitted for clubs this year, driver, 3-wood, all my irons. I absolutely love my new clubs. What a fun golf season it's been. You can get a full bag fitting just like I did and actually feel the difference. Seriously, there's nothing else like it around. So before the snow hits, get yourself dialed in like I did. Embers Golf, where your golf journey begins. That's embersgolf.com. Go see it all at embersgolf.com.
Whoa, it's you, the Capital One Bank guy.
That's what they call me.
Mind if I get a selfie?
Yeah, sure thing. Say no fees or minimums on your Capital One checking account.
Wow, that's a keeper. So, where are you heading?
I'm off to spread the good news that Capital One helps people keep more money in their wallet with no overdraft fees.
Oh, you're the best Capital One Bank guy.
Hey, mind if I get a selfie?
Sure.
Say, Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC. Feeling stuck on your own 10-yard line in the career game? Maybe it's time to just go for IT. My Computer Career has the game plan to score a rewarding new IT career in months. Whether you're a rookie, a breakout career changer, or a military veteran ready to serve. Why spend years chasing a college degree when you can fast-track your future in IT starting now? Take your mark, get set, go for IT. Take the free career evaluation at mycomputercareer.edu today. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Hey guys, you feel your energy slipping away, losing what makes you you? It could be low testosterone. Take action now. Synergetics and Low T Center can help reclaim your energy with a quick and simple free T-test. Visit a local Synergetics Low T Center and receive pharmaceutical-grade testosterone never compounded like other clinics. Experienced providers increase your testosterone to the level that's right for you. Treatment is covered by most major insurance and affordable self-pay options are available. Book your free T-test at trtmvp.com. That's trtmvp.com.
Are joint pain or injuries keeping you from living your best life? I'm Dr. Joel Chernak with Denver Regenerative Medicine. We don't believe in one-size-fits-all. Instead, we create personalized stem cell treatment plans using your own stem cells or donor cells to help regenerate joints, repair torn muscles and ligaments, and restore mobility. For a limited time, get 10% off through October. Don't wait. Book your free consultation now at denverregen.com. That's denverregen.com.
Planning out your holiday pictures? Let's move you to the front because at Soda Weight Loss, you could drop the belly fat and gain your confidence back, just like Ramon.
I used to dread those pictures. I'd position myself behind someone taller or make sure I was holding a plate so nobody focused on my belly. But that was before Soda. Soda gave me more than a smaller waistline. It gave me back the confidence to wear what I want. And they make it simple. No injections, no hunger, just a plan that worked.
Soda Weight Loss is built for busy people like you.
I lost 82 pounds in just 16 weeks. No hunger, no drugs, just steady, real-life progress with the nutritionist who helps you every step of the way.
That's why Soda has nearly 9,000 Google reviews. And right now, the most popular offer of the season is back. Join today, and your partner joins free. Visit sodaweightloss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com.
Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla of speed test intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 in monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
Her face lights up whenever you're around.
That's why the diamond you give her can't be like any other.
At Williams Jewelers, exceptional brilliance is in our DNA. I'm Bruce Williams.
And I'm Steve Williams. We grew up in the diamond business.
And as direct diamond importers, we personally hand select every diamond.
Going through hundreds at a time, looking for what really matters. Life.
Like people, no 2 diamonds are the same.
Some just sit there. And then there are those rare gems that explode with fire and brilliance.
A diamond that shines like no other.
And surprisingly, it's rarely about price. No one sells a more beautiful diamond for less. That's the Williams Diamond Guarantee.
So if you found the woman who loves like no other,
give her the diamond that shines like no other from Williams Jewelers,
where Colorado shines.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
The official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche. Williams Jewelers, where Colorado shines.
Joel Klatt, the nation's leading voice in college football, joins Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth every Wednesday morning. Presented by Groove Toyota.
Here we go.
Tune in at 8:10 for exclusive insight, bold analysis, and maybe just a hint of shenanigans. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Me music history.
I've now baptized you in the glory of Led Zeppelin.
Brutal honesty.
Today's just been a bad day for you, Mike. I don't know how else to put it.
And some questionable taste.
I do not heat up leftovers.
Oh, my
I only eat
God.
leftovers cold.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right. There's a reason why we love our 6 a.m. listeners, because our 6 a.m. listeners look out for everybody else out there on the road. 6 a.m. listeners. Tristan just passing along that there's a accident that is over by I-25 and 88th heading south. He's been stuck in it for about 20 minutes now.
Oh, no.
So keep an eye on that if that is the route you take
bad.
on your way into work. So thank you very much, Tristan. Good luck to all of you out there on the road. Let's head over to London. Yes, indeed. Over to London we go, where our 9 News Bronco insider Mike Kliss is, brought to you by Fitness Gallery. Mike, good morning, although I guess it's good afternoon there. How is your London experience thus far?
Well, so far so good. It's not quite as exciting as the one we had 3 years ago. The media, like the Broncos, are way out there. We're way outside the city, and there's nothing around here. I mean, we have the hotel, and that's it. We have to go quite a bit just to the tube. So that's okay. Just kind of hanging out in the room is what I've been doing.
Mike, I heard you after the game mentioning Super Bowl expectations now. Is that the expectations? Do you believe in the locker room? Do you think that now this team really believes that they can make a run to the Super Bowl?
Yeah, what I was saying was, Sean Payton brought up the Super Bowl in training camp, and I was among his biggest critics for mentioning that in training camp, kind of lay low as what I thought he should have done. But now that they beat the Super Bowl champs, in the exciting fashion that they did, they beat them on the road. I think when you look, and not only that, you look around the league where the Bills lost also to the Patriots. I mean, the Chiefs are 2-3. Everybody is, the Chargers look good. They've lost 2 in a row. Everybody's got problems. And so it's so wide open. The Broncos are a good team. I mean, it's looks like they got as much a chance as anyone.
Mike, give us the update on Ben Powers. What exactly happened? How long is he going to be out? And what is the plan to replace him?
Yeah, I can answer 2 of those 3, and then take a guess that Alex Forsythe, Luke Wattenberg, those are the top 2 interior guys. I don't know if they make one of those offensive tackles, Palczewski or Pert or Crum. Those guys are tackles who can play guard. You might have to shift minors around. I don't know. We're going to find that out tomorrow when they practice. They're off today. But Powers, it was on that last drive, the Broncos' last drive, which started with 5 minutes to go and got down to a minute and a half, ended with the field goal. And somewhere in there, his left biceps went out. He was pass protecting. I know that. And he had surgery. They flew him back to Denver. And he had surgery yesterday. And it looks like 2 months, which is 8-9 weeks, something like that. So they had the surgery right away because they want him back, for the final 2 games if they can, and then into the playoffs. It's that was a bummer for the Broncos because their offensive line, they play in one. It's 5-1, and so now one piece is gone. And it will be interesting to see what they do. Ideally, Forsythe steps in. That would be the simplest. Not sure where they think he is as far as filling in for 2 months.
Yeah, I mean, the offensive line's been really healthy. I mean, they've been fortunate to have the health of that group. So taking a little bit of a hit here. Hopefully someone steps in and does a good job. Mike, what was the environment like? Team playing, the locker room after the Eagles game? What's the feeling there, Denver Broncos, after that big win against the Eagles?
Yeah, in the locker room, they were, they were pumped up. I mean, on the field, I had to catch a flight to London pretty quick after the game, but I was around the team as they were coming off the field and getting into the locker room. Greg Penner was pumped up, man. He gave some pretty forceful, enthusiastic high fives to the guys as they came in. You could tell that was a special win. They had a big win with Fangio, I think, in I can't remember, 21, Teddy Bridgewater's year at Dallas. That seemed like a big win, but this one was different. You beat the Super Bowl champs 4-0 on the road. Plus, there's a whole week of just hanging out in London, way out in Timbuktu here, outside London, and you can just imagine what this trip would be like if they didn't beat the Eagles. So, kind of like last year with the Tampa Bay and the Jets, when they went to Greenbrier in between. They were underdogs going into the first leg. They took care of business, and now they can enjoy each other a little better here in London. Jarrett Stidham was one of the guys that was excited coming off the field, and then he had to rush off his own way as his wife, Kennedy, is expecting their third child. So a little bit of everything for everybody after that game.
Real quick, we only got about 20 seconds. Is the expectation, if she has the baby, that Stidham will be heading back over to London, or are they just going to tell him to stay home for the week?
No, he'll be here at some point this week.
Okay.
Hopefully tomorrow for practice, if not Thursday. So he's ready to be the backup again against the Jets here.
All right, sounds good. Mike, have a great week out there. Thank you.
All right, thanks, guys.
Mike Kliss, brought to you by Fitness Gallery, home of the world's finest fitness equipment. Mark joins us now starting at 7 o'clock every morning. He comes in to tell us about the loss of Ben Powers. What does it mean? And Stokley tells us all about his appearance. Oh, a huge hit on the Manning cast. Details next.
After 3 bad quarters, the Broncos offense rallied late and took down the Eagles for a signature road win. Can Sean Payton keep a momentum rolling as the team prepares to head overseas? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Fellas, what is happening? Stoke here for family-owned Embers Living, a retail company based right here in Denver. Football season is in full swing. Oh, what a game that was last night. Gotta love it when the Chiefs lose. And if you want to win the tailgate this year or just be the king of your block, my friends at Ember Living have you covered with their top-of-the-line Yoder pellet smokers. You can't find this just anywhere. They got them in stock right now. You got to go check them out. Forget your neighbor's burnt burgers. You're bringing the flavor this season. Head to Embers Living today and gear up with the best. Whether you're rooting for your favorite college team or watching the pros on Sunday, they got the perfect smoker to match your grilling game. From standalone grills to built-in setups, pizza ovens, and so much more. Embers Living is your one-stop shop for the ultimate outdoor cooking experience. And don't forget, winter is right around the corner. If you need to upgrade that fireplace, they got you covered with the marquee fireplaces. Whether it's indoor or outdoor, my friends at Embers Living will take care of you. All you got to do is go visit embersliving.com today and make your tailgate the envy of the neighborhood. That's embersliving.com. Embers Living, where your perfect tailgate begins.
You've got your whole life ahead of you, so choose a Medicare plan you can count on. And that's what you get with a Medicare Advantage plan from United Healthcare. With more than 45 years' experience serving its members, United Healthcare has plans with low monthly premiums that fit your life today and as your needs change tomorrow. The Medicare annual enrollment period ends December 7th, so go to uhc.com/Medicare today. United Healthcare Medicare plans. It's Medicare coverage Colorado can count on.
Hey, Mr. C, it's me. Well, I just picked up the ring. I actually went to Hellsberg. Thanks for that recommendation. Kate's gonna love that hers is from the same jeweler you got Mrs. C's ring from. They were so helpful throughout the whole process. They even knew your family by name, and the ring looks great. Anyways, I just couldn't wait to let you guys know. Call me back and wish me luck.
Hellsberg, designed with care and craft since 1915. Shop in store or at hellsberg.com.
Coach Saban here, and let me tell you, every second matters. Preparation is everything, and that's why I trust Kidde Smoke Alarms.
And as North America's #1 home fire safety brand, they're built to respond over 25% faster to smoke detection. Kidde helps protect what matters the most. Find it at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Number one claim based on total household installations as of December 2023. 29% faster average smoke detection based on internal testing of smoldering wood fires for Kidde 9th edition versus leading competitor 8th edition products.
Paying extra for tire care is BS. You know, bad service. So at Midas, we're rolling out our BS-free tire guarantee, included with paid installation and tax on every purchase. You'll pay nothing for flat replacements, nada for flat repairs, and zilch for tire rotations every 5,000 miles. That's $0 for all that. So with this limited lifetime tire guarantee, you'll pay a whole lot of nothing compared to what the other guys charge for tire care. That's the BS-free tire guarantee, only at Midas.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with the Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com and get ready for the workday.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6680.
Not the first time you're probably thinking about. It's the first time that erectile dysfunction ruined the moment. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're over 50, it's likely you've had that first time yourself. But the good news is that if you're like most men, that first time can be the last time that ED impacts your sex life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men using protocols with success rates well over 90%. And those treatments have, in most cases, made sex great again for both them and their partners. You could even find that you're performing like you haven't in years. So if ED has been affecting your intimacy, it's time to make the last time that happens the last time that happens. For just $99, you'll receive blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity, and the other day I'm over at a friend's place. He's pumped to watch football, but his setup, total mess. Lagging, buffering, switching between apps, trying to find a game. He claimed to be a big fan, but I feel like I was being fan-fished. See, if you call yourself a football fan, you gotta have Xfinity. It's the ultimate sports destination. I can find the best games and my favorite teams all in one place. And the way I watch, well, it's next level. It's the perfect fan flex. I've got all the action right in my living room, plus Xfinity's best picture and sound with enhanced 4K, so clear it feels like I'm in the stadium. Sometimes I've got 4 games going on at once. Why? Because why not? On top of that, I get real-time notifications, live stats right on my TV. It's the best seat in the house every single time. Next game day, make sure that big fan isn't a big fail. Learn more at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Multi-view requires Xfinity 4K cable TV box.
International Hunt Association and Durana Hybrid, reigniting racing and skilled trades, mentorship, education, legacy. Get your tickets now at ihra.com. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3, The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
On 104.3 HD2, divisional playoff baseball action continues as Seattle faces Detroit starting at 2.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WistaraCU.com.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Bold takes.
I would put my fajitas up against any Mexican restaurant.
Active listening.
You weren't listening to a word I just said.
Plus, a little number crunching.
What's 12 minus 1? I mean, 12 minus 11.
1.
This is why math confuses me.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3, The Fan.
All right, good morning. Welcome to it as we roll through our Tuesday morning. So great to have you with us. Got Mark now with us. He kicks off his show with us now every morning at 7. So we get 3 hours of stink, but we start with the headliner, the star. No, it wasn't Glenn Powell. No, it wasn't Heidi Gardner.
Heidi? Who's
It
Heidi?
was Brandon Stokley. Yeah, the legend who was on the Manning cast. If you were watching, it was a skit, I guess, where Payton, I guess the original expectation was for rain in Jacksonville. And so he was going to talk about how teams and quarterbacks prepare to play in the rain when it comes to handling the football. And you were there. You were there. Well, take us through it, Stoke. Tell us about it. You look great on TV. You did a good job. So, good job. What was it like?
Yeah, no, just we were going to do the wet ball drill, right, where you get to, you prepare for rainy, wet conditions because it was supposed to rain in Jacksonville. Well, guess what? It didn't rain, so we still had to do it. And, you can soak the ball in a bucket of water. I was simulating just soaking the ball. So center quarterback exchange, you can practice doing that. And so, yeah, I was portraying the equipment guy that soaks the football beforehand and gets it wet. So, that's what a lot of teams do to prepare for wet conditions.
Stank, as the established actor in this show on this set right now, what kind of critique would you give Stoke?
First off, Stoke, tremendous showing. Tremendous showing.
Thank you.
And the fact that you went slightly rogue made me so proud because, listen, when you talk to Hollywood actors like I often do, some of the greatest lines in the history of Hollywood were improvisational. And you improv'd, squirting the center up the shirt, getting some wetness on Peyton's pants. It was great. But I'm going to do something that I've never done. I'm going to do something right now that I have never done. Johnny, put Peyton on my list twice.
Wow.
Twice.
Peyton Manning's going on your list?
You're telling me I couldn't have played center in that. I couldn't have played the role of Jeff Saturday instead of some guy that was hooded in the helmet with the dark visor on and a rain jacket, a slicker on. You don't think I could have done that?
Yeah, why all the mystery?
I definitely think you could. And that's, we'll just call, he's Scott, in quotes, Scott.
Okay, that's Scott.
Yeah, Scott. So, no, you could have.
Yeah.
You definitely could have. You kind of look like Saturday. Y'all got the same kind of body type.
Right.
Both in good shape right now. And, wow. I definitely, I don't know. Like, that's above my pay grade.
Yeah.
So I only, I get invited. I'm not inviting other people, or I'm just
right?
like,
No,
I'm
it's
in.
not your responsibility.
Right.
Not your responsibility. It just is. I don't know. I'm trying to think of. I have this natural ability to irritate people, thinking that I'm funny, and I walk away going, "Man, that's a good one. All right, that was a good one. Good zinger there." And then the next thing I know, people aren't real happy with me.
You think that's what's happening here with Peyton?
I don't know. I mean, there was a couple of times during our Little League, time together where I was really cutting him a lot of grief for having too much stuff on the menu. He is, when it comes to play calling and putting together an offense, he is the Cheesecake Factory of offensive menus.
You're telling me Sean Payton would tell him to simplify.
Yeah, Sean Payton would say, hey, man, there's too many motions and shifts in this offense.
Play better.
Too many personnel.
Too much eye candy.
Yeah. But hey, enough about me. You were awesome.
Well,
that was great.
Well, thank you. I tried to, I had a limited role. I could only do so much, and I tried to do it to the best of my ability. I'm trying to take that next step.
Mm-hmm.
So hopefully that's the first step. We can look back and say that's where it all started.
Yeah, I was in the kitchen looking at stuff, and I said, Lisa, because Lisa's a big Stokley fan. My wife is a big Stokley fan, and I said, hey, when Stoke comes on, scream at me. And as soon as you came on, she was like, Stoke's on! And so I came screaming out of the kitchen to check out my man Stokley, watch the whole thing. It was awesome.
It was fun. I mean, it was fun. Obviously, they got a really cool setup. So,
yeah, what is the setup like? Can you kind of take us behind the scene of those of us who watch the Manningcast?
Yeah, it's like in a kind of a man cave garage, bunch of cars in there. And so it's a big space, and they got a really cool setup. So they have Payton has his 2 chairs. He's got 6 TVs in front of him to see everything. He's got a chalkboard area to do all this stuff, a little fake turf, Pro Green Denver, shout out to y'all, little area to do some football stuff if you want. So they got a really good setup there. It's a cool area.
Not bad. Not bad.
I mean, it'd be really easy for me to do it, once a week.
Yeah. Sure.
I could do it very easily. Go right down there.
Did you guys
30-minute drive.
Did you guys rehearse? I mean, we know that Peyton Manning is a guy who's uber prepared for everything. Did you guys, go through a walkthrough? Was your role clearly defined?
We, there was some emails sent to start it off last week. I didn't really read them all. I just said, yeah, I can do it, whatever it is. And then, yes. I got there early because I'm paranoid of traffic, and I had to do Telestrator Tuesday, so I said I'm going to do it down there, get there early, get my Telestrator Tuesday done. So I was there for a while. He showed up, and yes, we went through. Okay, this is what we're going to do, and it was rehearsed. To a certain degree, except for I went a little bit off script with
the audible.
Water down the backside of Scott.
Yeah. That's either going to get you another appearance or it'll get you never on the show again. One or the other.
But
you got to go
okay with I'm okay with it.
Yeah.
If you just play the part,
no gift,
and just do the norm, I mean, that's so vanilla.
Exactly. How do you shine?
Right.
You
got to try to stand out.
You got to stand out, and you did. Your hair looked great. You looked fit. You looked athletic.
Shout out to Advanced Hair.
Oh,
hey, I'll take you back
again.
I'll take you back.
Oh,
he's recognizing the shot and he's taking
right.
it.
That's a great. That's a great.
Mike getting on ESPN too.
No, the altruistic nature of Brandon Stokley. Listen, hey, you guys got duped.
Right.
You got duped by
I understand.
Yeah.
It's happened to a lot of people.
A new stag.
Yeah, new stag. You got duped by a new stag. You guys wandered a little bit, but now you may have seen the error of your ways, and you'll come back.
Right.
You come back.
And I'll arms wide open over here.
That's right.
Fantastic. It is a Broncos-Eagles.
He's ready to move on.
Leftovers day. Yes, nothing to see here. Let's move on. Just how big a loss is Ben Powers? Well, it takes a guard to talk about a guard. Mark will let you know. And the Avs open the season tonight in L.A., but not before talking about Jersey Gate. All that coming up next.
The Broncos took down the defending Super Bowl champs in the city of brotherly love. After a bumpy start to the season, as Denver finally found its true team identity. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Dealing with the IRS can be complicated, stressful, and costly. Taking on that battle by yourself is no fun, so instead of going it alone, how about expert help and advice that's free? Here you go. Tomorrow, Todd Whalen and Advanced Tax Solutions will host a free online workshop at 5:30. Todd will cover the 7 solutions to fix an IRS problem and get you on your way to having clarity and a plan with one of the best there is right by your side. In this free online workshop, get answers to questions like, how do you get your income info from the IRS? What do you do if you don't have any tax records? Types of payment plans. You have questions? Todd Whalen has the answers. For 30 years, he has passionately helped his clients out of tax and IRS jams. Some of the solutions and money saved is, quite frankly, astounding. If you're in the crosshairs of the IRS, if IRS penalties and interest payments are wreaking havoc, take advantage of this free online workshop tomorrow at 5:30. Reserve your spot now by calling Advanced Tax Solutions at 303-753-6040.
Colorado, it's game time at Groove Toyota. Right now, drive the 2025 Toyota Tacoma with 1.75 APR financing for up to 48 months. Tacoma is built for every play this season. Groove Toyota is all in on Colorado, all in on game day, and all in on getting you behind the wheel. Don't wait. Find your Tacoma today at Groove Toyota on Broadway in Inglewood or shop GrooveToyota.com. Groove Toyota, all in on Colorado all season long. Offer expires 11/03. Not all will qualify. Restrictions apply. With approved credit, call 720-961-4465 for complete details.
This is Hall of Famer Terrell Davis here to tell you about my friends at Colorado Credit Union. Great plays start with a solid game plan, and the same goes for home ownership. Whether you're buying your first home, refinancing, or tapping into your home's equity, Colorado Credit Union has the mortgage and home equity options to fit your needs. Ready to make your next big move? Visit ccu.org to learn how Colorado Credit Union can help. Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank. Membership eligibility required. Federally insured by NCUA. Equal housing opportunity.
1-877 Cards for Kids. KARS Cards for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877 for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877 for Kids.
1-877 for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
So my mother is thinking of switching from Verizon to Pure Talk, but she's worried the deal sounds too good to be true. Michael, she said, how can those Pure Talk people offer me the same basic service as Verizon for so much less money? I said, Ma, go ask Google how much Verizon spends on advertising and promotions. A few seconds later, my mother said, oh my goodness, $12 billion a year? That must be a typo. I'll tell you what I told my mom. It's not a typo. Verizon spends $12 billion a year on advertising and promotions, and their customers are paying for it. Well, Pure Talk doesn't spend that kind of money on commercials. Trust me, I would know. That's why they can offer you and my mother unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data on a crazy fast 5G network for just $25 a month. And if you're a business owner, you could really save a fortune. Dial pound 250, say the words Mike Rowe, and you'll get an additional 50% off your first month. That's pound 250 Mike Rowe. Pure Talk. Everything you need and nothing you don't.
At Ameristar, the best memories don't trend. They last. Their stories we're still telling 20 years later. Like winning big at a table with your closest friends. Or going all out on a night you hope lasts forever. Like watching your team clinch the playoffs on a giant screen. Or stepping away for a weekend you'll never forget. Whatever you do it for the memories. And we'll do everything we can to make them last. Ameristar Blackhawk. Come visit or book your next memories at AmeristarBlackhawk.com. Must be 21. Gambling problem? Call or text 1-800-GAMBLER.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems. Listen carefully. If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, U.S. Tax Shield can help you take back control. The IRS can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Our team of tax attorneys can stop collections and get you protected. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the BBB, so call 800-494-6139. U.S. Tax Shield, 800-494-6139.
Whoa, it's you, the Capital One Bank guy.
That's what they call me.
Mind if I get a selfie?
Yeah, sure thing. Say no fees or minimums on your Capital One checking account.
Wow, that's a keeper. So, where are you heading?
I'm off to spread the good news that Capital One helps people keep more money in their wallet with no overdraft fees.
Oh, you're the best Capital One Bank guy.
Hey, mind if I get a selfie?
Sure.
Say, Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan's powered by Hellsberg. Shop in store or at hellsberg.com.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Utter nonsense.
This thing has gone totally off the rails.
Some Cajun seasoning.
Gree-gree?
And the occasional anatomy lesson.
Yeah, we're tight.
Okay.
We're like tired of mouse nuts.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Mark is here, as he is now starting with us every morning now at 7, so we get Mark for 3 hours. I get Stoke for all 4. We get our alone time between 6 and 7, and we appreciate our alone time.
Yeah, how does that go for you guys?
We enjoy it, don't we, Stoke?
That was great.
Yeah.
Relaxing.
Very relaxing.
Yep.
You
kind of ease into the morning.
We kind of ease in, and then here comes,
just a bull in a giant closet.
Exactly.
Just rambling around.
Please,
stunk.
Can you calm down there, big fella? But we love the tranquility of the 6 o'clock hour. But here you are. No, and I I mean, this is perfect because, I mean, it's not perfect. Wish we weren't talking about Ben Powers being out now for the next couple of months after a bicep injury, but here we are. So how big of a loss is it when you watch this offensive line and you watch Ben Powers? How has he been playing, and how big of a loss is this?
Well, I mean, from a continuity standpoint, I think it's always a big deal. And especially the combination of you and your left tackle and your ability to make sure that you guys are on the same page. Like, I played by two left tackles here in Denver where, and I was always a big communicator, so I always wanted to tell you, like, hey, man, I got this, let's get this, look, check out this guy. I just was that way. That's how I played. And so there was a comfort nature there to know that you're on the same page. And so I'm sure for Bowlesy, like, Ben Powers is a guy that he's been beside for quite some time, and that communication usually gets passed down or starts, at the center, and then sometimes at the guard, if the center's going the opposite way. But, it's incumbent on you from the ball to the outside. Like, that's how the messages get passed. And so that's the biggest part. Now, Ben Powers is a big, powerful dude. There's no question about that. He's not the most athletically gifted guy. He does not move exceptionally well, but, he is a big, strong, physical presence. So, yeah, they've played, all last year they were together. Like, they have played a lot of games together. I think McGlinchey missed some games last year, but the bottom line is they've got one thing that's in their favor is Palcho is I think Palcho's a really good player. And I think this may be, depending on how he comes back and how from the injury and all that kind of stuff, but this could be one of those situations where Palcho comes in and never relinquishes his job.
Cliff was talking about it might be Forsythe or Wattenberg that comes in and replaces Powers.
The idea that it's easier for a center type to move to guard than maybe a tackle type.
And what do you think? Like, how big of a loss is Ben Powers? I mean, is it a huge loss? Is it? I don't think it's that big of a loss.
I think from a continuity standpoint, it's big, but I don't think it's from a playing standpoint. I don't think it's a huge loss. Now, if somebody comes in there and takes a dump in their helmet, that's a different story. The Palcho thing. The Palcho thing is interesting that you guys bring that up and what Cliff said, because certainly Palcho's their next best player. But then you start to say, hey, man, how about the sixth offensive lineman? He runs the tight end position. He's also our swing tackle. So from a value standpoint, he may be more valuable to the organization as that sixth tight end and as a swing tackle, because he may be the only guy that really they trust playing that swing tackle role. And you guys know I'm the official broadcaster of the Carolina Panthers. They've got a guy named Brady Christensen who has started at all five positions over the course of the career. And they finally moved him into the guard position because they've had some injuries, but they tried to keep him at swing tackle because he's so valuable there. And they played a couple other guys first for a couple of weeks, and it didn't really work out. So they were forced to move him in there. So listen, man, I like what they've got going on. I don't think from an athletic standpoint it's a huge deal. Continuity scares me a little bit, but yeah, I don't think it's gonna be glaring, Stoke.
Oh, that's good. I mean, we'll see. We'll see who they throw in there. You never quite know who it's gonna be. So interesting to see. I mean, Powers, obviously you lose that continuity over there. So we'll see what it looks like on the left side, for Bowles, not only for the guard position, but also, to Mark's point, for Bowlesy.
We are taking your Bronco Eagles leftovers. This is stuff that maybe didn't come up as much in the conversation yesterday in the immediate aftermath of the game that you want to share with us, share with all of the folks out there listening. Hit us up on the Ramoslaw.com text line 303-713-1043. In the meantime, we saw this last night.
First and goal with 30 seconds left. Now Lawrence goes down, has to get up, breaks the tackle, touchdown Jacksonville.
Great job, Jacksonville. Great to see Travis Hunter kind of break out a little bit with a couple of nifty moves after run with the catch. And then absolutely made a big catch downfield as well, acrobatic, but they get the win. They beat the Chiefs. So, okay, Stoke, where are we with the Chiefs? Is this just a momentary bump in the road, or are they right back to, ground zero?
I mean, I've been a little bit slower to dismiss the Chiefs than I think a lot of people, but they look different. I mean, I think they're 0-3 this year in one-score games. Last year, they're 11-0. They look a little bit different right now. It's a long season, so I'm not burying them right now. Broncos got a great opportunity here. Chargers to win the AFC West.
Thought that was a wrap.
Woo! It was 2 weeks ago, but now it's not. Things change quickly in the NFL, Mike. It's hard to win games. I don't know if you knew that.
Yeah.
And the Chargers are showing you it's hard to win games.
It is.
Things can change quickly.
It is, which is why I'm surprised you said it was a wrap
Especially,
on the division after 3 weeks.
Well, I wasn't expecting their whole offensive line to get injured. Both their running backs to get injured.
On new information.
So did you read the fine print?
I guess I did not.
The fine print said, except if they have a lot of injuries.
Understood.
Okay?
My bad.
And
next time I'll read the fine print. Yes.
They have had a lot of injuries, and so this AFC West now, you're in a great spot. Now you got to play the Chiefs twice. You still got to play the Chargers. So a lot of football left to be played, but with both of those teams losing this week, you're tied with the Chargers right now, one game up on the Chiefs. Wow, and they look a little bit off.
I feel a little bit bad. Well, last night, in my zest for what happened on Monday Night Football, I did not check on the number one. Is it the Nemesis?
He's yeah. He's our antagonist. Protagonist.
Yes.
Yeah, he's a Denver villain. I know who you're talking about.
Denver villain.
He's an idiot and a fool.
Nick Wright.
Uh-huh.
So I want you guys to know that I just reached out to Nick Wright via social media.
What'd you say?
I said, hey, Nick, I'm sorry I meant to do a wellness check on you last night, but I was so busy celebrating a Broncos victory and an amazing Jacksonville comeback that I forgot. Are you okay? So
that's good.
I will let you guys know if Nick is doing okay. He may be curled up in the fetal position right now because from where he sits and his team sits, he can't even see the top of the AFC West from all the way down there.
Wow.
I didn't see any of the social media, but I heard, and, to be honest, I guess I understand it. Colorado fans are passionate. To me, I didn't watch NFL until I came here in 2011. The Broncos are my team. That'll never change. But when the big boss invites you to come watch a Rams game and the way he took care of us there.
Gabe Landeskog and other Avalanche players cashing the checks that Stan and Josh Kroenke wrote when they paraded them around in Rams jerseys last week at a game in L.A. The Avs on the verge of playing their season opener tonight in L.A. against the Kings. Answering questions about Jerseygate, here's Cale Makar.
I mean, at the end of the day, when you get offered to have an experience like that with the team that your owners own, it's fun. But obviously, I come from Calgary, so other than being a CFL fan, I'm a Broncos fan at heart. So fun experience, but I'm a ride or die Bo next guy. So fun to see them play yesterday. So we're all fans in here. Let's get that out of the way.
The PR staff did a great job.
Great job.
I mean, they educated them to tell them what's out there on social media, what to say.
Yep.
They did a great job. Not a big deal at all. Anyone that's making a big deal is soft and sensitive. So move on, Evans. It's not a big deal at all. It's the Rams. Who cares? Go have fun. Put on a Puka Nacua, Matthew Stafford jersey. I really don't care. Let's have a great hockey season. And who cares that they were at the Rams game wearing a Rams jersey? Get over it.
It was a fun little, air quote, controversy there for a while, but the season's here. Much more important stuff. Crucial season for the Avalanche. So now we get to turn our focus on that. But let me ask both of you. First one, let's see who can get the answer right. Ready?
Okay.
Cale Makar says he roots for the Calgary CFL team.
Uh-huh.
What is the name?
Stampeders.
Too late.
You said.
Nope, got it.
You said Stampede. It's Stampeders.
Stoke got it.
Thank you.
Oh, Stampede?
Stampeders, but he
said Stampede.
No,
I said
couldn't hear it. I was going, and you interrupted
he was on
me.
his way to saying and then you again, bull in a china shop,
yes,
just
exactly.
Bowled over everybody.
I play guard.
Up next.
I brought carrot cake today.
Oh, dude, you got to have Mrs. S's carrot
And I'm not a
cake.
big carrot cake
Oh,
guy.
you will be after this.
Try a bite.
I will. I'm going to cut a piece.
Yeah.
I saw it.
Yeah.
And because I'm not a carrot cake guy,
Yeah.
but it
Normally,
looks
I'm
so
not
good.
either. I did. I
Right.
had one bite, and then a second bite, and then a third, fourth, fifth, and sixth bite, and that thing was gone.
Oh, they look so good.
Destroyed. You got Telestrator Tuesday, Stoke does, coming up next.
Next? Wow.
After 3 bad quarters, the Broncos offense rallied late and took down the Eagles for a signature road win. Can Sean Payton keep a momentum rolling as the team prepares to head overseas? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Now that fall is here, you're looking back on your summer. Hopefully it was a great one, but instead of crushing it, if something felt off this summer, it could be low testosterone. There's a simple way to find out. Take the low testosterone quiz at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Now, unlike the quizzes your kids complain about or the ones that still give you stress dreams all these years later, this one is a very simple quiz. Pop quiz, 10 questions, yes or no, takes just 2 minutes, and your answers could go a long way towards figuring out if you have low T, maybe putting on weight, not sleeping well, feeling sad or depressed, lots of sex drive. Next step, easy. Reach out to the experienced, professional, and compassionate staff at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. I was running out of gas a couple years ago later in the day. Got my T levels checked. Yep, they were a little on the low end. Got set up on a customized low T plan, and here we are today feeling great. Low T more common than you think. Early to mid-30s, we start losing 2 to 3% of our testosterone production every year. So schedule a consult. It's just $99. Start low T treatment that day. Your office visit is free. Got 5 locations, including Fort Collins and Colorado Springs, and a brand new and improved location in The Rock, Castle Rock. Call 720-440-7900 and at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Comcast Business can help turn your small business into a connected, secure, modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How healthcare offices become the data-protecting caregivers that we all depend on. And how wealth management firms become cyber-securing guardians of your information. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, and Wi-Fi backup, your business can stay connected and get threat-ready with Comcast Business. Powering possibilities.
Now through November 16th, new Comcast Business customers can get started with 150 megabit internet plus security for $59.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement. Plus, ask how to get a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig package. Call today. Restrictions apply. Requires enrollment in paperless billing and auto-pay with bank account. Early termination fee applies. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
You could save thousands of dollars on the products your business uses the most with the Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred Pricing. Registering is free and easy. Just have your tax ID or business or contractor's license ready. But don't wait. The current preferred pricing benefit will end on November 15th. Visit your local Pro Desk to register now and unlock the deepest savings on the products you choose.
You worked hard for your 401k, but if you've left your job, your money might be sitting in the wrong hands. I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and it's very possible that the 401k that you have had for years has hidden fees and limited investment choices. But if you're no longer with the company, that 401k may be at the mercy of your former employer. All of these things could be costing you thousands. Rolling over your 401k into an IRA can provide better investment options that align with your long-term goals. At Trajan Wealth, we're fiduciary advisors that are held to a higher standard with no hidden agenda and no hidden fees. Don't let your retirement dollars sit in an old plan, and don't roll it over to your new plan without consulting Trajan Wealth first. Call Trajan today at 720-405-3300. That's 720-405-3300.
Advisory services are offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
On 104.3 HD2, divisional playoff baseball action continues as Seattle faces Detroit starting at 2.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WistaraCU.com.
It's Talus Raider Tuesday, presented by Colorado Credit Union.
John Elway That was a bootleg pass. We talked about the cross, and remember I said how they run those crosses on you? They run those crosses, then you jump up on those crosses, and they get that post in behind you.
Where Stoke and Stink use exclusive game film each week to take you inside the Broncos game plan.
If you look at this play, what we're trying to get is a seal here and a seal here, and try to run this play in the alley.
Here's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth.
All right, we'll get to Stoke here in just a second. Mark is here as he's now with us every morning, 7 to 10. We'll have 4 down territory, and we got to, I don't know, I'm debating whether or not to do something here. I don't know if I want to give the guy the attention that he so desperately, pathetically needs, but we'll get to it. No, Stink, I'm not talking about you.
I was just looking at my phone. Did I do something? What did I do?
Let's get to Telestrator Tuesday.
All
I was
right.
in the process of giving Stoke an assignment yesterday, but he said he waved me off. He just waved me off.
Yeah.
He said, I got this. I'm like, okay.
Well, sometimes Payton wants to change a play in audible and call a play, and I just say, I got this, okay? Just throw it up to me. Let me go make a play. I mean, you remember the Chargers game, right?
Of course.
I said, just throw it up.
Who could forget?
And let Stoke do his thing. So that's kind of what I was telling you yesterday. Right. I got this. So
you just kind of mossed him.
Yeah.
You just went over the top.
Right.
Yeah.
So I did the 2 touchdowns that they scored. Both of those drives, I wanted to take a look at it. Look at Bo. What were the calls? What were the plays? You got to have it. You're down 14 and you're starting the fourth quarter. You got to put together some drives. And so I wanted to see kind of what that looked like. And so it was great. So to start off with the first one, 64 yards, 10 plays. Like I said, you got to have it. So how do you operate in that situation? And we talked about it yesterday. I think the one thing that I really like, Sean stuck with the run. They continued to run the football, and it paid off. It really did. It slowed down the pass rush. It wore those guys out defensively, and you saw the payoff there, especially on that second touchdown drive. So great job by Sean Payton of sticking with the run, but great job by Bo, the offense, of executing, right? You can stick with the run, but if you're not having any success, it doesn't matter. First play of the first drive was a fake run. You hit Evan Ingram right out in the flat. Nice play call. Really, really good drive starter, right? In those situations, get a good drive starter. So you went out there and you got a 7-yard pass play to Evan Ingram. Now you got 2nd and 3. You got some momentum. So good job, Sean Payton, of a play design there. Good job, offense executing. Second play, you had a run. Third play, you had an incompletion, and I believe that was the only incompletion of those 2 touchdown drives that actually counted. So 2 drives, only 1 incompletion by Bo Nix.
You're correct, by the way. Yeah, that's right.
Thank you. So he had Mims. It was a keeper to the right. Mims was coming over from the left to the right. He had him. He threw it on the run, and the ball just kind of tailed, when you throw that little, just kind of tailed away from Mims. But, that's a play where Bo, when he's on the move, he's very accurate with the football, but he just missed Mims there. Fourth play, run. Fifth play was 3rd and 2, stop route. So stop route isn't on the route tree, Mark Schlereth. It's about a
just a little hitch, right?
Yeah, you can run it 6 yards, 8 yards, but really good job by Cortland Sutton getting vertical, and then he sold it like he was going deep, right? You got to get vertical. You can't get pushed to the sideline, so he got vertical. Good job slapping the guy's hand by. Great target, easy throw for Bo. Good completion. Good job on 3rd down there between Cortland and Bo Nix. Sixth play was an RPO to Cortland, and if you remember that play, Cortland was on the left side, and Bo threw it high and inside, and Cortland made a great catch. That was a great catch by Cortland Sutton on an RPO for 6 yards. Seventh play was to Franklin, and I really liked this play. It was an out route. He was in the slot. It was an out route. When Bo took his drop, he's looking to the right. Franklin's on the left. He's looking to his right. We had a 5-yard under and a 12-yard in route. Both of those guys were covered. It was Ingram and it was Sutton. All of a sudden, Bo flipped to the left. So he boom on the right. His first 2 receivers were covered. Looked to his left, and made the transition. His footwork wasn't great, but the pocket was collapsing a little bit. He kind of, made an off-balance throw, but it was accurate, on time. Really, really good completion there. I really liked that play from Bo and from Franklin there. And then 8th play was a run. 9th play, we had a penalty on the defense. And then the 10th play there on that 10-play touchdown drive was a touchdown run. My favorite play, like I said, was the one to Troy Franklin where he was looking right and everyone was covered, and he was able to transition there to Franklin there on an out route from the slot to the left to get that first down.
Second drive, as you take a breath, I had and I'm curious to see, again, another drive starter, again to Ingram. I thought this was Ingram's best play of the year up until he got the touchdown catch at the end of this drive. But what did you see on that drive?
Yeah, I think that's the what Sean called the spear?
The spear route.
I think that's the spear route because I asked Payton last time, I'm like, what the heck is a spear route? We didn't call anything a spear route. And he said it's an over route. So that's what that one was is, you're going from the right to left or left to right. You're running like an over route, 15 to 18 yards. No one used to be able to cover me on that route. BTW, just so you know.
BTW.
You couldn't cover me on it. You just couldn't. So, but Ingram runs it well, just, not as well as I did, but it was a nice design of a play. Good job by Ingram running the over route, 18-yard gain. Great catch, by the way. We don't talk about the catch. It wasn't an accurate throw. No. It was behind him and high, and Ingram went up there and snatched it, but you just see his athletic ability. And those are the routes you want to put him on. You want to get him going across the field because he's fast, he's explosive, and he has really good hands. So, again, great drive starter there for the Broncos. It's all about starting the drive, getting momentum, keeping the defense on their heels. Second play was a 14-yard pass to Sutton, back shoulder. Back shoulder. He's running a go route, okay? He's running a go route, and Bo saw it when the DB's on top of you. Let's hit the back shoulder, Aaron Rodgers style, right? Aaron Rodgers, Jordy Nelson. Perfect throw from Bo. Great job by Cortland realizing that, okay, he's going to hit me on the back shoulder here. This guy's over the top. Got his head around. Never gave it away at all. Really, really good play. Love seeing that between those two guys. Great connection, great chemistry. Looked like a little bit like Manning and Stokley there for a play. Third play was a run play to Harvey. Looked like it was going to be a loss. But, man, he has the speed to get around that edge, and he got around the edge and hit the sideline and ended up being a nice gain. Fourth play was no gain on a run play. But you can see it, Sean is sticking to the run. Here we go. Fifth play. That was a penalty on Pat Bryant.
A pick play.
Yeah.
Was it?
No, absolutely not. This is where refs low football IQ, like they don't know football. Right? I mean, you can be a ref and still not know football, okay? It's just a defender that got beat, and he's too deep. He just runs into Pat Bryant, who probably was a little shallow, a little short on his route, needed to be a little deeper on his route, but he's not picking anybody. He's running his route, and the defender ran into him, so it looked like a pick play, but if you know football, you realize that, okay, that defender just got beat, and a receiver just ran a little bit shallow of a route probably, and they ran into each other. Guess what? It happens. So, hey, Mr. Ref, learn football. A terrible call there.
Set
terrible.
Up now, 3rd and 15.
3rd and 15.
Best play of the game for Bo right here?
Absolutely. And he had a couple of them there late, but absolutely it was, you got to have it. I mean, you're late in the football game, 3rd and 15 after a bad call when you would have had 4th and 1. Deep curl route to Cortland Sutton for 34 yards. Great job of Cortland after the catch getting vertical there. Big time plays, big time play. What I loved about it was Bo took his drop. He looked left first. He looked left, and then he turns right and just throws a dart. And it was accurate, on time, heater right to Cortland. Big time play by both of those guys. Really good route by Cortland. Good job catching the ball. Good job getting vertical. Love Bo. Like I said, taking the snap, looking left, and just firing that thing in there to Cortland Sutton for a huge, huge first down. Because I don't know what they're going to do there. If they don't get it, they're probably going to have to punt it. 7th play, hey, touchdown to Ingram. A keeper to the right. Everyone is covered. And I love that Bo was able to look, boom, 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 his third or fourth option, and find Ingram there. Great job, and great job by Ingram. Getting vertical, you saw his explosiveness there. 2-point play, great route concept there. Franklin had a cut split, so he was in tight, and it seems like he's going left. He gave a great jab with that front left foot, boom, inside, and then just straight to the pylon. Good job by Bo, nice throw. And then really good job by Franklin holding on to that football for the 2-point play.
Nicely done. Nicely done. Stinks
Wow.
Stokes
I need a
Telestrator.
heater.
Yeah, you do.
Stokes Telestrator Tuesday, powered by Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live. Love where you bank.
You got a pack of smokes?
Wow.
Johnny, get us a pack of smokes.
Need one.
You were right about the Cortland thing. That Cortland, the deep curl that he ran. And Bo he was holding the safety, actually drew the safety over to the left-hand side because he eyeballed Franklin the whole time, running down the slot, running kind of down the seam. Safety rolls over, then he just flips his hips and throws a just dart. I mean, that was not a good play. That was a great freaking play by our young quarterback.
Yeah, it really was. Probably, and I got to think, but, kind of maybe a recent biases moment here, but his best throw all year.
I think
if you think that's the biggest win of the year, 3rd and 15, you're down 7, and then a play later, you end up taking the lead. What a throw, a big time play by Bo. I think I need that Von Miller oxygen. Do we have any oxygen in here?
Yeah. You worked hard right there.
Yeah.
I never did that. I never did oxygen. I'm regretting it.
Oh, I used to do it all the time.
Really?
I was out of shape, though.
But like,
do you think it would feel good?
Can't feel bad,
right?
I mean, Vaughn did it. Mark did it. Mark,
Yeah.
did you like it?
Yeah.
Did it help?
No, I was still tired, but
really,
I just
maybe it was like a placebo effect.
Yeah, I was just.
But I never tried it.
How can you never try it?
I don't know. It just kind of
It's right there. It's right there on the sideline. Get yourself some oxygen.
But then, do they clean it? The mask? Do they have a disinfectant thing, or do they?
Yeah.
No, you just
germs,
germaphobe.
Yeah.
Well, ask Clyde if he ever did it. I doubt it.
No, there's no way.
Gross.
Yeah.
All right, let's get to 4 down territory.
It's time for 4 down territory, where Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth react to the latest action both on and off the gridiron. Kicking things off with 1st down.
On 2nd down, picked off. Lloyd again. Devin Lloyd. What a year. Still rolling. Down the sideline. One man to beat. Lloyd. Pick 6.
I don't always get a chance to say this, so I'm going to relish the opportunity. What a bonehead throw by Patrick Mahomes, getting picked off. Never saw Devin Lloyd, who takes it back the other way. Really good Monday night game. The Jaguars, like the Broncos, like the Patriots, team showing that, hey, we're announcing our presence to the rest of the NFL and to the AFC. Jags beat the Chiefs. Mark, all this talk about, hey, the Chiefs are back, well, how do you look at the Chiefs now that they're 2-3?
Well, they go on the road. They play a really good Jacksonville team. They had them down 14-0, and they can't hold the lead. I think it's glorious. I think it is absolutely glorious, and I've got to give a lot of credit, though, to the Jacksonville Jaguars. Hanging in there, continuing to fight, finding a way. Remember, they fumbled on the inch line with about on a 4th down and 1 where Trevor Lawrence tried to go over the top, put the ball out there. It was a great call. I thought they executed the offense, or the defense of Kansas City executed exceptionally well. But they just stayed in the whole game, stayed true, stayed believing, and they made enough plays down the stretch to win that football game. Great football game last night, and it couldn't have ended any better with the Kansas City Chiefs just choking it away. That was awesome.
Yeah, really fun football game to watch, obviously, and the Chiefs losing certainly helps the Broncos out. So Broncos are tied for the AFC West, half game behind the Chargers. Chargers are reeling. Are the Chiefs done? I don't know. That was a tough game where plays they normally make there, they didn't make. And then a lot of people forget about that interception that they had late in the football game that was called pass interference. And normally for the Chiefs, that call doesn't go against them. And instead of getting an interception, next thing you know, they're giving up a touchdown there and giving up the lead. So Chiefs sitting at 2-3. Y'all think they're done? I mean, do you think it's – I mean, Mark, you watch all NFL, all these teams. I mean, do you think they're –
No, I think they're still a really good team. I mean, they're a really good team. They're going to be a tough out. And at the end of the day, I don't know if they win the division. They may. They may not. Maybe the Broncos win it if they go on this run. But they're going to be a tough out. At the very least, if they don't win the division for the whatever 9th straight year or whatever it is, they'll be a playoff. I believe they'll be a playoff team.
No chance they miss the playoffs, right?
I don't believe so. But, a couple more injuries, and yeah, you know how that goes. It's like our Chargers. Like, our Chargers. When
I'm actually going to go with the Chargers.
Well, because
we got also
wait. Yeah, you got to.
AFC West is a wrap.
Yeah,
Whoa.
I mean,
That's over.
I picked the Chargers to win it, and you did too.
They don't have any.
You did too. By the fact that you said the AFC West is over, so it's our Chargers, Stoke.
By the way, breaking news: hell froze over last night. The penalty discrepancy. Jacksonville, 4 penalties for 25 yards. The Chiefs, 13 penalties for 109 yards.
Wow.
Whoa. They didn't have their
Tough to win, Chiefs, when you don't get all the penalties going your way, huh?
When you don't have that 12th man out there in the striped shirt, tough to win football games. So, wow.
We just hope that Evans doesn't go to the mountains this year and come back and start spewing nonsense. So you want to keep receipts? Mr. Chief? I got receipts on you.
You brought that up a lot last year. You got the most out of that receipt.
Bringing it up more this year.
Well, my turn.
Second down.
Ben Powers out for the next couple of months after a bicep injury. Mark, when it comes to the 5 Broncos starting lineup across the board there, where would Powers rank as maybe the easiest to replace? Who's the toughest? Who's the easiest?
Yeah, he would probably be my easiest to replace.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I think your center position is probably the weakest link on the offensive line, but it's hard to replace your center because it's just a position where you got to set everything, like that continuity, the snap count, the exchange between center and quarterback, all that thing is so important. So he'd be harder in my mind to replace. But from a mental standpoint, but I think Ben is probably would be my number one to if anyone was going to get hurt, that'd be the easiest one to replace. They're not, none of them are easy to replace, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean, they've had a lot of fortune when it comes to the health of their offensive line the last few years, and so bumping the road here, hopefully. You don't want to lose, your offensive line, any offensive lineman, certainly, and now your depth certainly takes a hit there. But, Mark kind of brought it up earlier. When you look at it, it might be a positive where you find someone that can actually, a young guy that might be your future over there. Powers is getting, his better days.
I think they'd love to move on from his salary, too.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And so you start looking at those things, and maybe one of these young guys, whoever it might be, next thing you know, it might be Forsyth, and we forget about him getting trucked against the Chiefs and getting a field goal blocked.
Like a turtle being put on his back.
Turtle. And now next thing you know, it's a possum. Oh, no, it's Alex Forsyth.
Stokely's got receipts on everybody.
He does.
On everybody. Everybody.
Steel trap mind right there, yeah.
Third down.
So Peter Schrager of ESPN had this nice report. This is awesome. This is how the Broncos and Sean Payton celebrated after their big win over Philly in Philly.
They came to win that game, too. They went for 2. They convert the 2-point conversion. A lot of people at home are saying, why are they going for 2? Sean Payton went in there to win the game, and it meant more to him. Grew up in Philly, grew up in the area. He coached in Philly early on. He was a coach on those Ray Rhodes teams in the late 90s. And I'll tell you this, they win that game Monday Night Football, and they don't practice Tuesday. They don't practice Wednesday. It was a very unorthodox week. They practiced Thursday, Friday, Saturday, just 3 days of practice. They were blasting Meek Mill in that Philly locker room after the game. He wanted to make a statement and say, we're going to play your music in your building. And then on the way home, police escort usually just takes him right on the highway. He's talking to the driver of the bus, and he's telling them, hey, why don't we actually go down Broad Street and let them see the team bus come through this city again? They ended up just going to the original route. This one meant more. I think this was a career-defining and regime-defining moment for Sean Payton as, hey, I'm no longer just a Saints guy. I am a Broncos head coach, and we're doing it.
I mean, I love it. I love it. And I love Sean's snarkiness because you know my philosophy when it comes to competing. I'm a really gracious loser, but I'm an absolute jerk when it comes to winning. And I love that about Sean. Like, speaking of holding receipts, man, that dude's got some receipts, and he'll let you know about it. So I love the music blasting in the locker room. I love the whole thing. Come in there to win a game, go for it on 2, puff out your chest, and walk out of the city with, your head held high. It's really good.
Yeah, I mean, you love a coach with a little bit of swag, certainly. Confident, a little cocky. He's the one that got into it last year, and that's where we got that soundbite from. Play better. So you got to love it from Sean Payton. As a player, you love playing for a coach like that. You just love it, and it's always fun when you win. But when you win, especially in a place like Philly, and you can have fun like they do, like Sean did, play some music, enjoy it, because – I don't know if you know this, Mike. It's hard to win in the NFL.
Yes, so you guys tell me.
1, 2, 3. 4th down.
So we had Mike Kliss on earlier, and he's reporting and hanging out from the Broncos team hotel. He says, let me tell you, folks, we are out in the middle of nowhere, which is what Sean said they would be. No sightseeing. Do you guys worry at all that they're too secluded, too remote, too much of a focus on this game? Do they need at least a little opportunity to get out and have a little fun, relax?
Well, they have your narrative. Yeah, I'm sure they have that. They probably have, ping pong tables or something down in the lounge area. They're going to be fine. They're going to be fine regardless of where they are. One thing I know about players, we're all children. We'll have our card games and the things that go on. It'll be a great time to connect and bond and you're there on a business trip anyhow to win a football game. So, yeah, they'll be fine.
Yeah, I mean, you got a long week, and so it's going to be fun. I mean, you're going to have your guys that love to play cards. You're going to have the guys that love to play Madden, et cetera. They're going to have PlayStations there, whatever the case may be, and it's all good. Like, for an older guy, when I was an older guy, I'd be like, perfect. I really don't care about sightseeing. I'll look at pictures. I don't care about walking around London. I want to relax and enjoy it and do a little bit of playing cards, a little gambling. And so for a guy
catch up on your sleep. And
Plus.
Not hear all that
your wife's not here.
All that stuff. Like, you get away from all that. It's a vacation. It's great. So, no. And then you're coming off of a win also?
Did you do do you ever go overseas to play? Like, get back in the preseason time?
Yeah, Japan. Dislocated my shoulder the first day. It was
The
like
worst.
150 degrees, and I was in a sling the whole time. Absolute brutal. Manning was my roommate. No sympathy from him. He's like, how much longer are you going to be out for? It's like, oh, this is great. Jeez. What a fun trip to Japan.
Yeah. I did the Japan trip, but the worst trip I ever took, London, because it was when I was with the Redskins, and Joe Gibbs brought our wives.
Oh, no. Wives went, huh?
No, God, please, what a horrible trip.
Why?
You get on the bus early in the morning, bus out to wherever it is you got to practice.
This was preseason. Okay.
2 practices, just beating the living snot out of one another. Get back on the bus, and all the wives are just sitting there like, where are we going to dinner? Let's go shopping. All that. Yeah. It was the worst trip ever. It was bad.
Man, I hope she's listening right now. These are the times I just pray.
You just want to lay down in ice, maybe put your feet up. Yeah.
Relax.
Next thing we know, we're going to a show. Wow. When's Mr. Abbey? Let's go see Big Ben. How about
let's go look at the Eiffel Tower.
Yeah, let's go look at the Eiffel Tower.
Oh, yeah.
Telestrator Tuesday. Great job done by Stoke. Powered by Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live. Love where you bank. Stink will get his opportunity coming up in about 45 minutes. Up next, we'll reset the headlines, including I held out as long as I can, but I got to give narcissistic, look at me please, LeBron James some airtime. That's next.
The Broncos took down the defending Super Bowl champs in the city of brotherly love. After a bumpy start to the season, as Denver finally found its true team identity. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, now that fall is here, something about cooler weather and the need for reliable hot water. I'm a creature of habit guy in the early morning hours, and I shudder literally at the thought of having to take a cold shower. Now is a great time to schedule a water heater maintenance checkup with Copperhead Plumbing. They are water heater specialists. Get a reliable checkup for your water heater, and if you're in the market for a new one, tankless or conventional, they'll help you get in the right one for your home size, water usage, and cost. Own a home or business long enough, you'll experience all kinds of plumbing issues. Copperhead Plumbing can help with all of them with a fleet of licensed technicians who all must pass thorough background checks and continue their education with monthly training. So water heaters, leaky faucets, outdoor water features, water alarms, garbage disposals, sump pumps, water softeners, and so much more. Put your trust where Stoke, Stink, most recently Cecil, they all have Copperhead Plumbing. Locally owned and operated since 2007, commercial or residential, committed to quality work done right the first time. Call 303-552-3491 and at CopperheadPlumbingInc.com. They plumb different. They plumb custom.
Football is here, and Fitness Gallery's fall football sale is your playbook for a winning home gym. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit any of our 7 stores from Denver to Fort Collins and score big before the sale ends.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach here for 5280 Exteriors. Big deals on windows and siding. Order in October, finance with them, and pay nothing until November 2027. Be warm for the holidays. Call 5280 Exteriors. Low monthly payments. 5280 Exteriors. The altitude of quality.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now.
1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Stokley here from my friends at 5280 Waste Solutions of Denver. Unhappy with your home or business trash and recycling service? Need a temporary dumpster for a project? Call 5280 Waste Solutions at 303-529-2329. Colorado isn't just where they work, it's home. They guarantee swift, on-time pickup for residential and commercial customers. Make the switch and get reliable local service you can count on. Go to 5280waste.com. 5280 Waste Solutions, your hometown brand.
Ever tried fixing an outlet yourself? First, you watch a DIY video, then you grab your tools. Next thing you know, sparks are flying and your hair looks like you just licked an electrical socket. Let's avoid that, shall we? Piper Electric has been providing expert electrical service since 1983. Repairs, upgrades, EV charger installations, even commercial and industrial. They do it all and do it right. They're giving you $50 off your next service. No fried hair required. Call 303-422-9219 today. Piper Electric. Leave the electricity to the experts.
Hi, this is Dr. Joel Cherdak from Denver Regenerative Medicine. When it comes to healing, there's no one-size-fits-all. Every patient receives a unique treatment plan designed just for them. We use either your own stem cells or carefully selected donor cells to treat degenerative joints, torn muscles and ligaments, and even back injuries. Our goal is lasting healing without unnecessary surgery. And right now, we're offering 10% off treatments through October. Schedule your free consultation today at DenverRegen.com. That's DenverRegen.com.
Another summer has ended, and you may have noticed that your energy is lower, your workouts aren't as productive, perhaps you aren't sleeping as well and feel foggy all the time, maybe even your sex drive is off. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're experiencing some or all of these symptoms, it's likely you have low testosterone. And if that's what's going on with you, don't wait. You need to call us at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic and get treated for your low T, because living with low testosterone is no way to live. With our low T treatments, if you're like most guys, your life will change considerably. Improved sleep, better energy, greater gains in the gym, better mental clarity, and your sex drive will likely improve as well. Plus, most men see these results in just a few weeks. So call us. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes PSA and T-test and a medical consult. And if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Tune into Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Wednesdays at 9:15 to hear ESPN NFL analyst Dan Orlovsky break down Bo Nix and the Broncos every week during football season. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. KKFN and KKFN HD1, Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan. Double crossing.
You little punk. Can't believe you did that.
Unbreakable trust.
See, I'm not like you. You just let me drown. You just let me drown. You do nothing.
And of course, emotional maturity.
Maybe a little bit angry.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, rolling into our 8 o'clock hour, halfway home here on a Tuesday, just picking up steam. Of course, we got Stink now starting every morning at 7 o'clock, so great to have him here. Stoke just did an awesome Telestrator Tuesday, breaking down the Broncos' 2 touchdown drives. They stormed from behind in the fourth quarter to get that big win over the Eagles. Mark will be doing his Telestrator Tuesday coming up at 8:45, so we look forward to that, kind of recapping the top headlines today that we've been talking about for the first couple of hours. The Broncos over in London, but without Ben Powers, I guess how should I describe him? Because I mean, is it a big loss? Is he a good player? I guess. How about this? The dependable Ben Powers. How about that? That's like saying, has a very nice personality.
But he's a good player. He's a good player. And then part of it, man, is we know that over the course of time, and Bowlesy's been great, and Bowlesy's played really, really good football. Early on, it was important in his career to have a guy beside him to make sure that, you know, you had great communication and that you were on the same page, because mistakes and some of those things would happen. And like, bottom line is, it's important to have that continuity, and that's where it comes. You know, that communication is so important to getting things done the right way, and you know that hurts. But the bottom line is, do I think Ben Powers is a great player? No. Do I think he's a really good player? Yeah, I think he's a really good player. But we shall see. And ultimately, I think you kind of nailed it on the head earlier, Mike, when you said, you know, this is one of those kind of precursors to say, hey, man, you know, we paid him a lot of money, and we hope to develop somebody else that can fit in there. Palcho has been a guy that they've talked a lot about, but he's the swing tackle and the backup tight end, and maybe that's too valuable. I'd like to see him get a chance in there, because I think he's a really good player. I think he could be a really, really good player for the Broncos.
Yeah, you might find someone where that's going to be cheaper. And, you know, Powers is a good player. He's been there. He's been available. I don't think he's missed a game in his career with the Broncos, so that's nice to have the dependability of him. But at a certain point here, you're looking to upgrade, I think, that position, and maybe you'll do it now. But, you know, it also could backfire on you, and you look up, and there could be a big concern there, and that's the last thing that we need right now, especially with the Broncos playing so well, the running game going. But, you know, Bo Nix has looked great the last couple weeks, so hopefully it doesn't hurt the Broncos' offense.
I just wanted to say, I said something in the last segment, and I completely confused what – I didn't like going to Japan without my wife. Is what I meant to say was London was the best trip I took in the preseason when Joe Gibbs decided to bring our wives. It was so cool to get done with practice and have, you know, the support there is what I meant.
Somebody got a text.
Go see some plays.
Yeah.
Right.
Dinners, maybe go shopping, because shopping is fun, you know.
I thought that's what you said.
Yeah, that's what it may have came out differently.
My bad. I thought I heard something else, but okay.
Yeah. No, I meant to say that was the best one. It was when I went to, like, Japan without the wives, and like, what am I going to do after practice? Boring.
Oh, my wingman, my soulmate. Where is she? What am I going to do? I got to hang out with my other football playing teammates.
Yeah, man, it was horrible.
I got to play cards again.
By the way,
stinks.
Ben Powers still has one more year after this year, making $13 million. So they would probably love to be able to get out from underneath that number. Meanwhile, last night.
First and goal with 30 seconds left. Now Lawrence goes down, has to get up. Breaks the tackle. Touchdown, Jacksonville.
And Monday Night Football, Jacksonville beats the Chiefs 31-28. So, guys, I guess I'm a little bit unsure of how to look at the Chiefs. Just like when they started out 0-2 and then won 2 in a row, it was all about, well, the reports of the Chiefs' demise were apparently premature. But now that they've lost to drop to 2 and 3, are the reports of their resurgence, Stoke, premature?
Well, I think the Chiefs are a good football team. We're only 5 games in here. They've lost some close ones that they usually win. So I think they're a little bit off right now. But, Rashee Rice is going to come back. The other guys are getting healthy. And, they were a play away from winning that football game. They had an interception in the end zone, and usually that defensive pass interference call doesn't go against them. It did last night. And so that just shows you the fine margin in the NFL. It's not easy, especially to sustain the consistency that they've had over the years. So hopefully this continues. But the Broncos, I look at the Broncos, they're in a great position right now. Full game up on the Chiefs, tied with the Chargers. Obviously a half game there behind the Chargers with the tiebreaker, but Chargers are reeling a little bit. You're going, to London. You got the Giants and Jets coming up here, 2 winnable games. You got a great opportunity to string together some wins and, take control of the AFC West, like I predicted a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, you did.
Right.
Yes.
You were all over that. I mean, that prediction was solid.
Doesn't it look? I mean, now look at it. I mean,
it's the thing I'll say about the Chiefs is, do I think they're a good football team still? Yes, I do. It's just a lot harder to win games when every call doesn't go your way.
Right.
When it's easier to win tight games when every pivotal call happens to be in your favor. When that doesn't happen, guess what? Makes it tougher to win those close one-score games.
Yeah, when Lawrence fell down and he gets up and he, stumbles and bumbles in, I'm just like waiting for the flag. I'm waiting for the holding call. I'm waiting for the, illegal man downfield or whatever that normally comes in. But last night it was the Chiefs with 13 penalties and the Jags with only 4.
So it was glorious, wasn't it? It was glorious.
And I think the Chiefs get Detroit this week.
Oh,
am I right about that? Yeah.
Is it in Detroit?
It's back. It's in Kansas City.
In Kansas City. Well, Detroit's proven they can go into Kansas City and win. Gosh, wouldn't it be awesome?
Wouldn't that be glorious?
Would they be 2-4
Sunday night?
Oh wow, Sunday night.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Okay, you guys,
and they're on a short week.
Call your shot. Do either or both the Chiefs and Ravens miss the playoffs?
Ravens miss the playoffs for sure. I mean, they're reeling. I mean,
yeah,
Lamar. What's Lamar? You can't win without Lamar. And then their top 5 highest paid players weren't playing last week. You can't win without your guys, and especially if one of those guys is your quarterback. So I think it's a wrap for the Ravens.
Well, you think about what the Ravens do, and I'm with you on this. Even if he comes back with that hammy, but let's say he's limited, he goes from a 4.38 guy to a 4.6 guy, and he's a little bit hesitant about running. His strong suit is not, and I'm not saying that he can't throw because I know I'll get the Lamar stands on me, but the strong suit of that offense is their ability to run and his ability to threaten the edge in the zone read game, the RPO game, the design quarterback counter game, all those things. And if he can't run and he's got to play and throw against a bunch of zone defense looks from the pocket, that's not his strong suit.
Yeah, and Derrick Henry doesn't look the same.
No.
So he doesn't look the same. And it might be one of those, we've seen it with the 49ers where you just have one of those years where next thing you know, you look up and the Ravens are drafted in the top 5. And then next year they'll be back to being the Ravens.
Yeah.
Are you guys eagerly looking forward to 10 a.m. this morning?
10 a.m. Cecil? What does Cecil do?
No. It's LeBron James.
Oh.
LeBron put out a tweet yesterday. This guy, I mean, I get it with Russell Wilson, right? But, I mean, LeBron James, you would think if there's anybody that can walk around on this planet really secure and act secure and self-assured, you'd think it'd be LeBron James. I don't think I've ever seen a more needy, narcissistic superstar than LeBron James, who put out on Twitter, by the way, his Twitter handle, @KingJames, self-appointed nickname, by the way, the decision of all decisions, October 7th, 12 p.m. Eastern Time, #the second decision. This guy. So anyway, it's fueling speculation that he's either going to announce his imminent retirement, or something else, maybe, or it's going to be some business thing.
It's going to be a business thing,
and that he's couching it as, hey, big news. Maybe I've decided to play for this many more years, or this is my last year, or whatever. But yeah, you watch. It'll be some kind of
it'll be
partnership, corporate partnership, or something. This guy drives me nuts.
It's going to be a corporate partnership with some taco place because he always does these Taco Tuesday things. So it's going to be off his Taco Tuesday thing that he always does this on social media. He celebrates Taco Tuesday. And so he's going to have it's going to be with Taco Bell or one of these national fast food chains that they're putting something together.
You're on it because he even tried to trademark the phrase Taco Tuesday 6 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
He was denied the chance to trademark the saying, but
dude,
apparently today is National Taco Day.
Oh, is it? See, I had no idea, but I watched his garbage, his Taco Tuesday stuff for years.
Taco Bell, Chipotle, Qdoba.
Maybe Chipotle. Yeah, one of the who it's going to be.
What other?
Who does the Taco Bell stuff? It's Devontae Adams.
Devontae Adams, yeah.
Maybe it's is there a national Chipotle guy?
I don't think so.
Maybe it's him.
It's going to be. That's what it's going to be.
This guy.
Just put him with Kevin Hart.
This guy.
And it's fine.
Yeah, that one with the
Shaq
one is pretty funny.
It's great.
That one's funny.
Kevin Hart's great.
That one's funny. God, I mean, seriously, have you ever seen a more needy all-time great than LeBron James? Seriously,
no.
Have you ever?
No.
I can't.
Well, I mean,
to think that there are people walking around who believe that LeBron James is the GOAT over Michael Jordan. I weep for those people.
I mean, but the guy's, he's
that's what they
making some money.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's a corporate deal, I mean, you're going to be mad at him for it?
Nobody makes more corporate money than Michael Jordan and Peyton Manning, and they are uber cool doing it. This guy just,
by the way,
it's fingernails on a chalkboard for me with this guy.
I'm walking through.
God, he drives me nuts.
The Charlotte airport, and I see billboards on a clothing store with Peyton Manning. Like Peyton is all dressed up and gussied up, and I don't know if it's like
clothing store.
Yeah, it's he represents some clothing like a big line like Brooks Brothers or something, right? And he's got like a dad sweater on. He is like, you know what he's turning into? He's seriously.
You're mad at him right now.
No. I'm happy. I was happy for him. He's turning into like Ward Cleaver. Like he's all dressed up like Ward Cleaver.
You're gonna have to explain that to
Stokley?
some folk.
No, I know. I mean, leave it to Beaver.
Leave it to Beaver. Ward Cleaver.
Yeah, a long time ago.
Yeah, but he's
I know, but he's
he was like America's dad there.
Yeah, exactly. He's becoming America's dad.
He's always been like that. He's
years,
always dressed like that.
Okay, so who's a recent
Mr. Huxtable? Oh, never mind.
No. Whoa.
Moving right along.
Who's today's
like America's dad?
America's dad today.
Oh.
See, that's why Ward
Peter
Cleaver.
Griffith. Peter Griffith? Got to be Peter Griffith?
No.
Yes.
No.
Absolutely.
No, he's got.
I don't know. I know. Do we have one of those right now?
America's
Dad. I don't. Like in TVs,
like
TV
a TV
shows?
sitcom.
We have America's Dad.
Like I keep going to I went to Ward Cleaver, then maybe Mr. Bosley or whatever his name was from Happy Days, right?
Mr. C.
Yeah, Mr. Cunningham, right?
All right. Yeah, no, you're right. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what the clothing line was, but he has a clothing. I mean, he's got big plastered like billboard on all the windows. It was awesome. I was like, even in Carolina, look at this guy.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never would think of Payton as a. I mean, unless it's just all 3/4 zips. I mean,
right.
What else would?
Oh,
it be?
that's what he was.
I was
in.
thinking about what I should wear last night.
Were you wearing? What were you? You look great. By the way, let's not bury the lead. Folks, did you see Stoke on the Manning cast yesterday?
He was awesome.
He was awesome.
Yeah, thank you.
He even went rogue. He
I
wanted
was
to get a little speaking line in there.
Yeah, I was thinking about you, and I was like, okay, I got to go for it. This is my one shot. I
Yeah.
can't just do the norm and just
Exactly.
be, just do what I'm supposed to do.
I kept waiting, by the way. I kept waiting because I figured you were going to do something.
Yeah, I thought of you like Dirty Dancing. Nobody puts baby in the corner. He tried to put you in the corner.
Yeah.
He tried to put you in the corner.
Here's a water bottle. Just squirt the football.
Yeah,
Like,
and you're
what?
like, what?
No.
I'm a peacock. I got
That's
wings. I
right.
got to spread my wings.
Yes.
I got to spread my
I gotta
wings. I gotta fly.
I've got skills. I got to show them off.
You did peacock a little bit. It was
did.
awesome. It was awesome.
So if you missed it, they thought they were going to get rain in Jacksonville, and so the premise was Payton was going to show what it's like as a quarterback to handle a wet football and how teams prepare. And Stoke played the role of the water boy who would always step in during snaps and water down the football. And you had a center who was
Scott.
Yeah.
We're calling him Scott.
All right.
He was boy. He did not want to be seen.
Yeah.
What was
He's
with
incognito.
He had the shield. He had the poncho.
I mean,
and
I know
everything
you
like that.
couldn't get Saturday, but there was a guy who got drafted to play center in this league and ended up playing for a long time in the league that was right down the street.
It's above my pay grade.
And nobody, the phone didn't. Maybe my phone was off. Is this thing on?
Did
Is
you
this
check
thing-
your emails?
Is this thing on?
You do understand why you didn't get asked, right? This was Peyton's show, and he knows you
I
would
go
have tried.
full show
you
pony.
would have tried to upstage him.
You know what?
You would have. Come on.
Yeah, I'd have
You think you would have quietly played your role?
No, I would have done some ball busting on there. You know, I
You
would've.
definitely wouldn't have had a helmet on.
No.
We got to see the face.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
But I like it because when I saw what the drill was or what it was, I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of disappointed that all you were there to do was squirt water on the ball.
Yeah.
So the fact that you then you called the audible and then you got behind, you squirted the water on the guy's backside, and
Yeah.
then you gave the peace sign to the crowd, to everybody watching, the millions at home watching.
Millions.
Did that ever dawn on you, by the way, that like
millions of
a
people
million
out there.
people or more were watching you at that time? Did it
I
ever
was
dawn
I
on
was
you?
just focused
You
on
were-
doing
okay.
my job
Okay.
and trying to do it to the best of my ability.
Brandon Stokley.
You did. It was great.
It was awesome.
It was great.
washed.
Yeah, that's right. Winners do get
I got a good
washed.
shower last night.
Coming up tonight, they are back. The boys of winter, the Avalanche, are back. Will Peterson's going to be joining us, our Avalanche insider, host of the Mile High Hockey podcast, coming up in about an hour. But guys, this is to me a fascinating season, and once again, it's similar in that the Avs begin the season as heavy Stanley Cup favorites. The expectations remain the same, but for me, it's a lot different of a season than the last few that we've watched. There's two giant themes that jump out for me that I think bear watching throughout the early part of the season. One, continuity. The Avs have felt the need to go out and dramatically remake their team at the trade deadline the last 2 years. And while they brought in good pieces, understandably, it takes some time to gel, find that chemistry, and maybe that explains why they've gone out in the first and second round the last couple of years. Now, to start the season, everyone's here. Brock Nelson, Marty Necas, Mackenzie Blackwood here for the full season. So the idea that they're going to be able to keep this thing, get it together right from the start, let's see how it plays out, I think is going to play a big role. And secondly, I think the second theme surrounding this team is there's a sense of urgency. You've had 2 first-round exits, 1 second-round exit that's winning the Cup. And in the 3 years since winning the Cup, they finished first, then third the last 2 seasons. This season, I think you want to see more of a pedal-to-the-metal approach right from the start. I think that the goal should be win the division, best in the conference, win the President's Trophy. I think it should be first in every single category, much like the mentality was the Cup year. That year, they racked up 119 points. They were first in the division. They were first in the Western Conference. And how about this? They started the season 4-5-1. They were then 51-9-5 over the rest of the season up until the meaningless last week of the season. So I'm looking for more of a pedal to the metal, start to finish approach that we saw from the Cup year that we probably haven't seen the last 3 years. So there you go. There's my
I'm interested to see what
preview
they do.
of the season.
What they do after their wins. We also want to get to Vezina and the Bing. The Bing and the Vezina.
Oh, yeah.
Put that on your list.
No, really? That'd be the Lady Bing.
Yeah.
Yes. Not the Bing, the Lady Bing.
That and the Vesna.
Yes.
Be nice, too, to add
Who
to
would win the Vesna if somebody won the Vesna?
I don't know.
Who would that be?
One of our goalies.
Oh, all right.
How about that? Hey!
Yeah.
Ding, ding, ding.
And then on sunny days, he would drive it into work, right?
Yes.
The Vesna?
Yes.
Yeah, he would just drive it into work and park the Vesna right outside.
Yeah, they sell them over there in Italy. Small cars.
What does one have to do to earn the Lady Bing?
Oh, you probably got to be a good guy.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Okay.
be a gentleman. Have good sportsmanship.
Oh,
how about that?
Come on. Look at you.
Wow.
Uh-huh.
I like that.
Why Lady Bing?
I don't know.
Well, you should know
Why
because
could
you're
it be,
a hockey guy.
It should be Gentleman Bing.
Yeah.
Why Lady Bing?
Can I get some efforting music here?
Just seems.
Well, so what are we going to do, Mark? Last year we had the big hats.
Yeah, I don't care.
So what are we doing this year to celebrate the guy that is the star of the game?
Yeah.
That gets all the stars.
I don't really care about pedal to the metal, Mike Evans. This is about winning a champion. If they get bounced in the first round or second round, somebody's got to lose their job.
Well, yes, and that's why I think this is a pivotal year because here it is.
Right.
Here it is.
Lady Bing.
The trophy
is
named in honor of Marie Evelyn Morton, Lady Bing, wife of the Viscount Bing of Vimy, who commanded Canadian forces at the Battle of Vimy Ridge. In the
Bing
early
Vimy.
1920s. Lady Bing, an avid hockey fan, decided to donate the trophy to the NHL in 1924. So there you go.
All righty.
You wanted a question? No, I think that, like, when you win a cup or same thing, and I will say the same thing applies to the Nuggets this year. The glow of winning your championship has faded a bit. The memories will never go away, but the glow of the championship and maybe the grace period that comes for a few years after you win a championship, I think is no longer in place. Now it's about really capping off the legacy of these teams and what the Avs and Nuggets have built by winning a second one. That's how you truly, define the legacy of what you guys have done. So I think both in the case of the Nuggets and the Avs, it's all about getting that second championship now to really cement the legacy of McKinnon and McCarr and Gabe and those guys. And that's why there's a lot of pressure, because if you don't do it this year, if you're a first or second round exit again this year, for one, it's time to move on from Jared Bednar. Sorry, I hate to be harsh, but that's one. And two, you got to take a look at this core, really hard look at this core. If you can't get past the first or second round again, and you got to take a look at this core and decide, can we continue to go forward with it, or kind of like what the Nuggets did last year and over the last couple of years, break it up. So there's a lot at stake, a very, very critical but exciting season with a lot of hope and optimism, but a lot of
there is
a lot of ramifications if they don't deliver.
Right, this is deliver a Stanley Cup or we're moving on.
I would say
from a coaching standpoint.
From a coaching standpoint, I would say in order for Jared Bednar to be here a year from now, they have to at least get to the Western Conference Finals. At least. Minimum.
Yeah.
Western Conference Finals. All right, let us know what you think. RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043. Will Peterson will join us an hour from now. Stink will be doing Telestrator Tuesday coming up in about 15 minutes. But let's get into some of these Broncos-Eagles leftovers that maybe slipped through the cracks. We'll do that next.
After 3 bad quarters, the Broncos offense rallied late and took down the Eagles for a signature road win. Can Sean Payton keep a momentum rolling as the team prepares to head overseas? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here for Centergenics and Low T Center, the original MVPs of testosterone replacement therapy. What makes them the MVPs? Well, to start, they use pharmaceutical-grade testosterone to increase your testosterone to a level that's right for you guys. Centergenics and Low T Center, they're the real experts you can trust for quality care. Also, they are one of the only providers that accepts most major insurance. Other clinics and online services charge you sky-high prices for testing, lab results, and the whole 9 yards. Hey, that doesn't go on with Centergenics and Low T Center. Simple, easy tests with their on-site lab. You'll have results back there in a matter of minutes, guys. Affordable, easy treatments, and it's all about getting you back to your best you, where you feel great and just viable, and you're ready to roll, and you can go to the gym, you get your energy back, all those things, guys. I'm telling you what, it makes a difference. Just ask anybody who they take care of, and I'll tell you, man, I got my life back. Hey, if you want your energy back, book an appointment online right now at trtmvp.com. That's trtmvp.com. trtmvp.com. Check them out.
Heads up, pros. Now's your chance to unlock deeper savings. The Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred pricing can help you save thousands on the products your business uses the most. But the current benefit ends November 15th. Don't miss out. Registration for the new program is free and easy. Just bring your tax ID or business or contractor's license to the Pro Desk. Register now to lock in the best wholesale prices before it's too late.
You've got your whole life ahead of you, so choose a Medicare plan you can count on. And that's what you get with a Medicare Advantage plan from United Healthcare. With more than 45 years' experience serving its members, United Healthcare has plans with low monthly premiums that fit your life today and as your needs change tomorrow. The Medicare annual enrollment period ends December 7th, so go to uhc.com/Medicare today. United Healthcare Medicare plans. It's Medicare coverage Colorado can count on.
Comcast Business can help turn your small business into a connected, secure, modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How healthcare offices become the data-protecting caregivers that we all depend on. And how wealth management firms become cyber-securing guardians of your information. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, and Wi-Fi backup, your business can stay connected and get threat-ready with Comcast Business. Powering possibilities.
Now through November 16th, new Comcast Business customers can get started with 150 megabit internet plus security for $59.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement. Plus, ask how to get a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig package. Call today. Restrictions apply. Requires enrollment in paperless billing and autopay with bank account. Early termination fee applies. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
Planning out your holiday pictures? Let's move you to the front because at Soda Weight Loss, you could drop the belly fat and gain your confidence back, just like Ramon.
I used to dread those pictures. I'd position myself behind someone taller or make sure I was holding a plate so nobody focused on my belly. But that was before Soda. Soda gave me more than a smaller waistline. It gave me back the confidence to wear what I want. And they make it simple. No injections, no hunger, just a plan that works.
Soda Weight Loss is built for busy people like you.
I lost 82 pounds in just 16 weeks. No hunger, no drugs, just steady, real-life progress with the nutritionist who helps you every step of the way.
That's why Soda has nearly 9,000 Google reviews. And right now, the most popular offer of the season is back. Join today, and your partner joins free. Visit SodaWeightLoss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com.
Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by ROX, Rocks Heating and Air.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
On 104.3 HD2, divisional playoff baseball action continues as Seattle faces Detroit starting at 2.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WisteraCU.com.
Subtle intimidation.
Had to give Ty the look.
You did. I was
gave
wondering.
Ty a little bit of a like.
I was wondering what you were doing.
It was a little quizzical look.
Skill debating.
You didn't think I was going to flip it on your head like this. See
Yeah,
how I
you're
did
coming
that?
back at me. I
Right.
like this.
You
This is
regret
good.
this now.
And plenty of pet peeves.
Put your phone in your pocket and you never go back and get it.
It is a source of so much frustration for Mark. It drives him crazy.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right. Mark coming along with his Telestrator Tuesday in about 15 minutes. We give you a chance on the Tuesday after a Sunday game like the Broncos played, just to kind of get to some of the leftovers, some of the stuff that maybe slipped through the cracks in the immediate aftermath of talking about the game yesterday. So share those with us. RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043. Guys, do we need to start talking about getting J.K. Dobbins, Mark, signed to a contract extension with the way he's playing? He's here on a one-year deal.
Yeah.
Chump change. With the impact he's made, should they make more of a commitment?
Injury history. I mean, it's the running back position. Injury history. You know they like Harvey a lot. It just is. It's one of those situations. I don't think there's any rush whatsoever to get that done. At the end of the season, if he's healthy and he's rolling, then maybe, yeah. But I don't think there's any rush to ink J.K. Dobbins to a long-term deal.
You like that? Hello? Bueller? You like that guy, right? You like him?
I like him a lot.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's been awesome.
Big board of free agents.
You
on
nailed
mine,
it.
right?
Yep.
I told you how good he was last year.
You did.
With the Chargers.
You did.
And he's great, but we don't need to sign him right now. He was on the market all, free agency pretty much. So
June.
And the running back position, they're everywhere. You got a young guy, but obviously he's been great. And if he continues to play well and stays healthy at the end of the season, if you want to try to re-sign him, re-sign him. But you're not going out of your way right now to do that. But he's been awesome, and you can tell he's got a spark about him. We saw it in training camp. He's got energy. He's got passion. He's jawing back and forth with those defensive linemen during training camp. He brings energy to the offense, and so reminds me a little bit of Noshan.
Yeah.
Noshan Moreno,
that's
just
a good
because
comp.
Noshan
I
had
like
that
that.
energy about
Yeah.
him too that you love, just being teammates with him, bring
Absolutely.
the passion to the game, makes it fun. So reminds me a little of Noshan there. It's good having those guys on your football team.
Can you imagine, Stoke, though, if they did that right now? I mean, they're sequestered in the middle of
wow.
nowhere in London.
Talk to me, Mark.
Yeah,
What do
it's
you think?
sequestered. There's nothing going on. Like, the guys are getting antsy. Like, what are we doing out here in the middle of nowhere?
They're
I can't even do
bored.
I can't even do any sightseeing. I'm bored. And then all of a sudden, the announcement comes. J.K. Dobbins gets signed, and they got those party poppers, just
Cake, confetti,
confetti.
ice cream.
Yeah, they probably have like a little DJ comes in.
The energy that it would create.
Oh, the energy. They would get a mid-season or early, like pre-mid-season bump, and then they would just go out and take.
Who cares about the Eagles win after this? I mean,
Right.
You talk about momentum.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, Evans.
Talk about getting some Mo Evans.
Right?
You guys done?
Oh.
Huh? You having fun? Your little games over there? You having fun?
Oh,
That was fun.
Did you have a good time there?
You know what? This is what it's been like every day coming in at 8. The cat's away, the mice will play. Now it's turned on your head, isn't it?
It's fine. It's fine. You guys just don't understand, I guess, how the locker room works.
Tell us how it works, Mike.
See what I did there?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, no. Okay, fair enough. Fine enough. But I do think that it does sound cool, and J.K. Dobbins has been a revelation. He's been awesome. But let's face it, at this stage of his career, his lot in life, even with the resurgence of the running back position, feels like he's going to be kind of moving along with one-year deals, a bunch of one-year deals probably coming up in his future, right? Maybe a 2-year deal, maybe, but definitely front-loaded if it's a 2-year deal.
He may get a 2-year deal. It may be here. But yeah, I mean that's just the nature of that position right now.
Yeah.
But he's been great. He's been awesome.
I could see them doing a 2-year deal.
Yeah.
2-year $10 million, 2-year $12 million. And if he keeps this up, I don't really right now just want to turn this thing over to Harvey. He hasn't shown me enough to be the guy. I like the 1-2 punch of those two guys, but obviously, J.K. Dobbins is the better back.
Right, and I like Harvey. I like the 1-2 punch as well. I like Harvey in the third down, second down, long situations, nickel situations, catching the ball. I think he's been really good with that.
You did a great job with your Telestory Tuesday and talking about a couple of big plays, drive starters. Both those touchdown drives that they got the other day started with passes to Evan Ingram. And that was really the first time that we watched Evan Ingram and like, okay, that's the role. That's the impact that we envisioned for Evan Ingram. And I'm just kind of curious because you hear this said a lot. And I want to ask you as a pass catcher if this is overblown, if it's a myth. But is there something to the idea that Evan Ingram is starting to earn Bo Nix's trust? Is that really a thing, earning the quarterback's trust?
Yeah, certainly. It definitely is a
thing. How do you go and how do you go about do that?
Work, making plays, doing the right things, being where you're supposed to be when you're supposed to be there, right? I mean, that's how you get someone's trust. I mean, I remember going to Seattle and, me and Hasselbeck just had a connection. He trusted me that I was going to do the right thing. I mean, stuff gets crazy back there. I know we're watching it on TV, and it looks like it's like easy, but, guys are flying all over the place. It's a mess. If I know, I can look up there and say, I know this guy's going to do what he's supposed to do. He's going to be where he's supposed to be. I can trust him. Well, then that's where you're going with the football. One-on-one, you got a lot of different options to go to. Well, I trust this guy to do the right thing, and guess what? He's going to make a play for me. And we saw that during camp. Bo and Evan Ingram were together all the time. Before practice, Ingram's catching balls from him. During special teams, they're off to the side, and they're doing their thing. The quarterbacks are throwing in the net. Evan Ingram's catching some balls, him and Cortland Sutton. So that's how you start that relationship, and that's how you build the trust. And then you got to go out there and make plays, and sometimes it takes a little time. But you saw that Sunday against the Eagles, and hopefully we continue to see it.
Speaking of trust, I've had two different quarterbacks this year tell me the same thing, is sometimes in the middle of the football field, you just know where a guy is supposed to be. You don't see him necessarily. You throw it to where you know that guy is supposed to break into that window. And sometimes you just have to trust that guy's going to be there. If you don't have a guy that you know is going to be where he's supposed to be, you can't make that throw. And I've had two different quarterbacks tell me, man, I've made some throws in some places where I just had no vision at all. But I knew that particular receiver would be there. And what trust is.
Yeah. And, for Payton, that was a big deal, obviously. I mean, that's why practice was like games. You just rep these things over and over and over again. And you're starting to see that connection, that trust from Ingram and Bo. I can't wait to 4 or 5 more games and look and see that thing progress and the trust factor there.
Guys, get on it. Get on it. I don't know why this got taken off my screen here. You got to get this back here because, yes, the campaign, the smear campaign. Oh, I need this back. I can't.
You got to have it back.
It needs to. Yes. Johnny Fever, you got to get this back on my pad here. It doesn't work? So it only works in there?
Why?
I have no idea. I've tried installing it on the iPad 3 different times in the last 3 weeks, and it just doesn't play.
Let's try 4 or 5 more times.
Hey, do you want me to bring it? Hey, Johnny.
That's good.
Let's try 4 or 5 more, Johnny.
Hey, Johnny, do you want me to bring in my soldering gun?
Maybe it'll work this time.
Thanks, an expert on this kind of stuff. On the RamosLaw.com text line, you guys act like running backs are just hanging on every corner. We just went 5 years with absolutely awful running backs. Yeah, but you do realize they signed J.K. Dobbins to a veteran minimum 1-year deal on June 11th. So in this case, they were hanging on to a corner street. I mean, they were.
To be fair, Derrick Henry was hanging around. Remember, he was working out in Dallas and wanted to be signed by Dallas, and then Baltimore, came out and got him. The truth of the matter is, there are running backs hanging out on street corners. There's a bunch.
And they're
of
everywhere
them.
in the draft.
Yeah,
they're
everywhere.
all over. I mean, you look up and I'm like, oh, who's that guy playing for Tampa? Oh, that was Bucky Irvin last year. Well, wow, he's a rookie. Yeah. Who's that guy running the ball for? I mean, they're all over.
Yeah.
Guys I never even heard of. Like, this guy's a good running back.
Yeah.
I mean, Kyron Williams comes out of nowhere for the Rams. And,
Fifth rounder.
I mean, yeah. So, I mean, they're all over the place.
Very quick preview.
You got to find them, though.
Very quick preview of your Telestrator Tuesday. You're going to be tackling what?
You remember the assignment you gave me?
I do.
No,
I just
not
want you
really.
to. I
no,
just
you
want,
don't.
No, I
okay,
do.
what is it? If you remember it, what is it?
Defensively, what did the Broncos do in the second half while the offense was
in
pulling
the fourth
off?
in the fourth quarter when they made the comeback. He did the offensive drives, right? I did what they played defensively, what we saw that was unique. I'm not going to necessarily go play by play, although I do have it because of course I do. But yeah, it was a great.
A little jealousy about the thoroughness
Wow.
that you showed there.
No.
I sensed a little jealousy.
You taking a shot at me?
he
or
did.
you
That was
just
I'm not going to go play by
you.
like
Stokley did.
You just said I'm not going to go play by play.
Yeah, I'm not going to go play by play like Stokley did on the offensive drives, but I'm going to give you kind of the sense of what they did defensively and what I saw. And I will. Well,
okay. I wanted a quick tease.
There you go. Why do you get control of the show, Evans?
Stay Telestrator Tuesday next.
The Broncos took down the defending Super Bowl champs in the city of brotherly love. After a bumpy start to the season, as Denver finally found its true team identity. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, it's your boy Stink here. Recently talked to my buddy Troy Hansford about the housing market, and he said, hey, man, this housing market has gone from one of the hottest it's ever been last summer to prices declining, and it has really slowed down. But if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now's the time to sell it. Still get top dollar. Believe it or not, Troy's still offering its $5,000 guarantee. If you can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you guys agree upon beforehand, bam, he's going to cut you a check for $5,000. Who else makes that offer? The answer is nobody. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings. And right now, he's got about 100 families approved and ready to buy. If you have a house, Troy probably has the perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up that phone and to call him, 720-900-4433. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash, and he can close in as little as 7 days. Call Troy. Get your home sold for the absolute most money. That's 720-900-4433, 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Hey, you want to sell your house? Then pick up the phone and call my buddy Troy. 720-900-4433.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest, the last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying, just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
You still got it, but your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Go from daydreamer to industry leader with Amazon Business. From office supplies to IT essentials, Amazon Business provides tools that help you save costs and make insight-based decisions. Learn how to bring your visions to life at AmazonBusiness.com.
Hey, Stoke here for Cajun Wealth. I used to wonder, do I have enough to retire? Am I missing something important? I had savings, a few investments, and what I thought was a solid plan, but something still didn't feel right. That lingering uncertainty kept me up at night. Then I met with Cajun Wealth. Their fiduciary advisors didn't just crunch numbers, they listened. They asked thoughtful questions about my lifestyle, my goals, and what I wanted retirement to actually look like. They helped me build a strategy that felt realistic, personalized, and aligned with my future. Now I have answers, and more importantly, I have peace of mind. I know where I'm headed, and I feel confident about getting there. If you've ever felt unsure about your retirement plan, even just a little, get a second opinion from my friends at Cajun Wealth. They'll treat you like family because your future deserves that kind of care. Call my friends at Cajun Wealth today, 720-405-3300. That's 720-405-3300. Or you can find them online at TrajanWealth.com. That's TRAJAN Wealth.com. And take the first step towards clarity. That's TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor, client, paid advertisement, additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Peanut butter and jelly, music and dancing, salt and pepper.
At Excel Energy, we believe some things just work better together. Like a heat pump, the 2-in-1 unit that can both cool and heat your home. And better yet, it does so using energy more efficiently than a traditional HVAC system. Better yet, you can also save money on a heat pump with rebates at excelenergy.com/heat pumps. Cooling, heating, and savings. That's a lot to get pumped about. All in one package.
Stokley here from my friends at 5280 Waste Solutions of Denver. Unhappy with your home or business trash and recycling service? Need a temporary dumpster for a project? Call 5280 Waste Solutions at 303-529-2329. Colorado isn't just where they work, it's home. They guarantee swift, on-time pickup for residential and commercial customers. Make the switch and get reliable local service you can count on. Go to 5280waste.com. 5280 Waste Solutions, your hometown brand.
This is Jeff for Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, where we've successfully treated thousands of men for low testosterone and helped them feel like their old selves again. Please take a moment and listen to how we help Greg.
Hi, my name is Greg. I've been a patient of Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic for over 10 years. I noticed that I was really tired. I was lethargic. I didn't sleep really well, and I was overweight. My waist was 4 inches over what it should have been. It was really difficult for me to lose the body shape I didn't like. And of course, my marriage, yes. No man in their 40s wants to have low libido in their marriage. I'm really thankful for this therapy because it just makes me feel the man I want to be, active, at home, everywhere. If you're feeling like I was, call the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic today and get checked. You have nothing to lose and everything to gain.
Thanks, Greg. It's true. Low T therapy will likely change your life. Your initial appointment is only $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Jacob's Law, 303 Law 4040.
Get ready for every Broncos game with Super Bowl 50 champion Brandon Marshall as he joins the drive every Friday afternoon at 4:45 exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Thanks to Corwin Toyota Boulder. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. DenverSports.com and the Denver Sports app. It's Tallis Raider Tuesday, presented by Colorado Credit Union.
John Elway, that was a bootleg pass. We talked about the cross, and remember I said how they run those crosses on you? They run those crosses, then you jump up on those crosses, and they get that post in behind you.
Where Stoke and Stink use exclusive game film each week to take you inside the Broncos game plan.
If you look at this play, what we're trying to get is a seal here, and a seal here, and try to run this play in the alley.
Here's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth.
Tallis Raider Tuesday, powered by Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank. So we've been taking a look at the fourth quarter, the historic fourth quarter that saw the Broncos rally to beat the Eagles in Philly earlier today. Stoke did a great job of taking a look at the 2 touchdown scoring drives that put them ahead 18-17 in that game. Stink, you're going to take a look at what the defense did during those equally pivotal 3 drives when the Eagles had the ball as the Broncos were trying to make their comeback. Those 3 drives where the Eagles had 16 plays for only 49 yards and no points. What did the Broncos do so well then?
Well, I thought first and foremost, they did a great job of understanding kind of what they wanted to do from a change-up perspective. And so when you watch where they kind of what they did, there was a great combination. They used a ton of combination coverages. And you had read something yesterday that they had quit playing man-to-man.
And they went more zone.
More zone, which isn't necessarily true. They played what we call a combination coverage. So you can play kind of a man-to-man perspective on one side of the field and then a zone concept on the other side of the field. So in that they played a couple of different like match or man-to-man, like 2-man on the field side, and then they played quarters on the backside. So the backside of it was zone. The front side of it was man-to-man with a safety over the top. They did that several times. I will tell you the big thing they did that blew me away is I believe there were at least, I think it was 5 times I counted, Benito in coverage. They brought 5 different simulated pressures. So what is a simulated pressure? Simulated pressure is showing a blitz look on maybe the front side and then dropping all that off. And Benito was a drop guy, and he was in coverage and made several big-time coverage tackles where they dumped the ball off, and then they would bring corner or safety off the opposite side. They brought McMillan at one point. He got a sack, and it was McMillan and Hufunga on the other side in a simulated pressure. They brought Jones, who pressured off of one side in a simulated pressure, and they did a good job when they walked up. I mean, an exceptional job when they walked up linebackers inside and they're on the line of scrimmage. Those guys getting great depth out of that, why they brought other dudes. I thought it was a masterful game plan by Vance Joseph. He had them guessing the whole time. He had confusion from Jalen Hurts the whole time. The one big play they gave up down the sideline to Devontae Smith, they were basically in some type of straight-up blitz man-to-man coverage, and Riley Moss got beat. But that was the one where they motioned Saquon Barkley out, they motioned him back in, and never got set. And so that was the penalty there. But again, like, enjoy this, because if you look at what Vic Fangio did compared to what Vance Joseph did, the student became the teacher. The student, which is obviously Vance Joseph, was the one that created confusion, created pressures. And the one other thing I wanted to say as I kind of dissected this thing is Stokley and I talked to Sean. You know, he took us on the walkabout, and Stoke was really nervous about the walkabout during training camp. And Sean kept saying,
Anxious.
Sean kept saying, we got the right guys. We got the right guys. Look at the team we played. In Philadelphia, A.J. Brown doesn't get his catches. And what's he doing? He's pissing and moaning, right? And what did Stokley say last week? I'd rather have Cortland Sutton than A.J. Brown, because when Cortland Sutton didn't get a look in New Orleans last year, never heard one word from it. It wasn't Jerry Jeudy going, well, I guess I got my wind sprints in. You know, none of that crap. Here you're in the most pivotal moments of the game. And if you're going to win an MVP off the edge, what do you got to have? Sacks, right? You got to have sacks. And we're dropping Benito, our quote-unquote best pass rusher, in coverage. Do you know how unselfish you have to be?
Great point. Great point.
Unselfish football player you have to be when the coordinator says, hey, man, we're going to bring some simulated pressures here in the fourth quarter, games on the line, and our best pass rusher, you're going to be in coverage.
Well, remember when Vic did that with Vaughn?
And Vaughn didn't
like it.
Vaughn was pissed.
Yeah.
So I just look at that kind of from a game planning standpoint.
Ooh.
And I will.
No, really here.
No,
you talking?
Who was it that did that with Vaughn? I'm
Yeah,
sorry, you're right.
in
It
the
wasn't
AFC
Vic.
Championship game. I mean, when you play the 3-4, I mean, it was our Phillips, Wade.
Yeah, I do remember there was a time where Vaughn got asked.
I mean, sometimes, right, when you play a 3-4, you drop your
edge guy,
which so they never know who's coming, who's dropping out.
Right? Yeah. But I'm just in those situations, and a lot of those situations, you're not in base 3-4, you're in a 4-2 nickel look when you're running simulated pressure. So you're the edge guy, you're the presence. And the other thing I will say about doing that is when you're Philadelphia and you see 15 Benito lined up on the end of the line of scrimmage, where are you turning your protection to? Everything goes that way.
Great point again.
So the tight ends, the running backs are going that way. You're sliding the protection that way. So you're getting soft edges opposite of that for your safety blitz, for your corner blitz. Again, I will just say this. Vance Joseph, enjoy this defense and what we're watching right now, because that guy will be a head coach again next year probably.
That's obvious.
Wow. All right.
We're back.
Okay. Put some respect on Vance Joseph's name.
Yeah.
That's good. I like that.
So
he out-coached.
Yeah. So I wasn't dogging Stoke. I just was going to bring it a little like change up. Like, I love what Stoke did, and Stoke brought up great points. I just wanted to tell you, it's not going to be. We don't always do it exactly the same,
I'm
but
glad.
we get to the same.
I'm
we
glad.
get to the same spot.
Yeah, we got
But
different styles.
Yeah.
Hey, you both did an awesome
Yeah,
job. I
no.
mean that 100%. You know I love busting both you guys' humps, but both of you did an awesome, awesome job with today's Telestrator Tuesday. Well done. Telestrator Tuesday, powered by Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank. We'll reset the loss of Ben Powers. The big story this week for the Broncos. What does it mean along their offensive line? Who is next man up? That's next.
After 3 bad quarters, the Broncos offense rallied late and took down the Eagles for a signature road win. Can Sean Payton keep the momentum rolling as the team prepares to head overseas? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, 2-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. I have a true treadmill at home. It's the smoothest and quietest I've ever been on.
Football is here, and Fitness Gallery's fall football sale is your playbook for a winning home gym. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit any of our 7 stores from Denver to Fort Collins and score big before the sale ends.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth.
Hey, Mr. C, it's me. Well, I just picked up the ring. I actually went to Hellsberg. Thanks for that recommendation. Kate's gonna love that hers is from the same jeweler you got Mrs. C's ring from. They were so helpful throughout the whole process. They even knew your family by name, and the ring looks great. Anyways, I just couldn't wait to let you guys know. Call me back and wish me luck.
Hellsberg, designed with care and craft since 1915. Shop in store or at hellsberg.com.
What's the biggest mistake you could make when selling your home? Settling for less money. Not with Orchard. Orchard gives you cash up front so you can buy and move into your new home first on your timeline. Then they sell your old home on the market for top dollar. One customer said, I made way more than I expected, and it couldn't have been easier. Don't settle for less. Buy before you sell. And get top dollar with Orchard. Get your free home valuation at Orchard.com. Orchard.com.
Hey guys, you feel your energy slipping away, losing what makes you you? It could be low testosterone. Take action now. Synergetics and Low T Center can help reclaim your energy with a quick and simple free T-test. Visit a local Synergetics Low T Center and receive pharmaceutical-grade testosterone never compounded like other clinics. Experienced providers increase your testosterone to the level that's right for you. Treatment is covered by most major insurance, and affordable self-pay options are available. Book your free T-test at trtmvp.com. That's trtmvp.com.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Who wants the lowest rate for life?
I do.
I do. Everyone does. But even the best deal in the market becomes high if rates fall in the future. So now what? Go through all the expense again? No. Just go to U.S. Mortgages and get our trademarked lowest rate for life product. It allows you to get your savings today and lock in at below market rates like our 4.75 5-year fixed that has a 5.89 APR.
Wait, 4.75% 5 years fixed?
Yes, and even if the market does improve further, great. We redo your loan with no lender fees and no appraisal fee, and there's no limit to the number of times you can use this. So stop waiting for rates to get better and wasting money. Lock in your savings now and know you're 100% protected with lowest rate for life. Call 303-LOW-RATE. That's 303-LOW-RATE or online at usmloan.com. Rate must be locked by 9/16.
All loans subject to approval and change. See website for complete details. License number 392126.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies with national LTE coverage. Go to rapidradios.com and you'll get up to 60% off, free UPS shipping. Add code RADIO for an additional 5% off.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
On 104.3 HD2, divisional playoff baseball action continues as Seattle faces Detroit starting at 2.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at wistaracu.com.
Passive aggression.
Oh, Mark. Sweet, naive, childlike Mark.
Culinary techniques.
So you got the crawfish, you got the tail, you pinch, twist, and some people like to slurp it. You're a slurper.
And backhanded apologies.
You know what? I would like to officially apologize to you, Mike. You were right. I was wrong. You're smart. I'm dumb. You're skinny. I'm fat.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Here we go, rolling into our 9 o'clock hour. By the way, quick little critique of your Telestrator Tuesday, Mark, where you did a great job of breaking down what the Broncos did defensively during that fourth quarter comeback, and you highlighted just outstanding coaching by Vance Joseph, the student becoming the teacher. Texter says, "Oh my God, we do this BS every other week," and I had to ask. I said, "What's this BS you're talking about?" This VJ coach talk. 1 week, the defense can't close it out, and he's not a potential head coach. The other week, he's a stud, and he's a head coach again. Which is it? In my opinion, he's a decent coordinator. He's never going to be a head coach again.
I mean, you're entitled to your opinion, but you've just coordinated, or you are in the process of coordinating a defense back-to-back years that's going to be an outstanding, one of the best in football. You don't think he's going to get another opportunity?
That's going to be interesting to
Yeah.
see if he does. I mean, it's harder for a defensive guy to get
You're right.
an opportunity, especially, and then a second opportunity. That's hard because you got to think the owner has to sell this to his fan base. You're moving on from somebody. You want excitement. And it's hard to sell a defensive guy that didn't have success his first time to the fan base. That's why it's going to be difficult. But if he does it again this year off of what we saw last year, and they do play at a very high level, they continue to play like that, then he might get a chance.
I think there is that aspect.
He's like that.
Right there. I think there is that aspect of, the first time around, things don't always go well. The other thing about this, you were coaching for an organization that didn't have an owner. You had, and so you really never were given the opportunity to really be in charge of your own program. And I think it's a big talking point for VJ going forward. I just think he'll get another opportunity. And so to your point, I think you're 100% right. It becomes much harder. It's harder to get an opportunity when you're a defensive coach anyhow. Mm-hmm. And so, but I'm telling you that was a masterful job against the Eagles, and I I'll give credit where credit's due.
Earlier today,
tall.
we had Mike Kliss, our 9 News Bronco insider, on with us live from London, and he gave us the latest on the injury to Ben Powers, the bicep injury that'll keep him out a couple of months.
Take a guess that, Alex Forsythe, Luke Wattenberg, those are the top 2 interior guys. I don't know if they make one of those offensive tackles, Palczewski or Pert or Crum. Those guys are tackles who can play guard. You might have to shift Miners around. I don't know. We're going to find that out tomorrow when they practice. And it will be interesting to see what they do. Ideally, Forsythe steps in. That would be the simplest. Not sure where they think he is as far as filling in for 2 months.
Is it the idea that if you're a center, you're also basically a guard?
No, not necessarily.
Meaning that a center can make the transition to guard a lot easier than a tackle could.
No. A tackle's an easier transition to guard. I just think that you have to also understand it as a center, like, all right, so let's say we start him at guard. And then let's say Wattenberg gets injured. Now we got to move him to center, and now we're going to have to bring somebody else in who hasn't taken those reps. You know what I'm saying? So that becomes a little bit tricky. Like I said about Palcho, is there's a guy that plays the tight end position for you, and when you get into like 13 heavy personnel or whatever you want to, however they want to call that, I don't know what they call it. But so then, and he's your swing tackle if he's your best swing tackle, or if Pert can be that guy. So my personal choice, having watched him play, is Palcho. I think he is your best option to be physical, to be good, and to me, they've been grooming him to take over as a starting offensive lineman. Well, this is that perfect opportunity.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see who it is, and hopefully someone steps up. And what Powers has 1 year left on his deal, making a lot of money, especially for a guard. You're looking at, I think you said Evans $13 million next year.
Yep.
So you could save a lot of money if one of these young guys, steps up and show they're capable of going in there and doing a good job.
What about like he referenced Miners? Is left guard so much more important than right guard that you move?
Then you're creating 2 problems to solve one. Miners is your right guard. He's not moving to left guard. That just becomes that's a non-starter. I don't know why you would say that.
I know Powers doesn't jump off the screen at anybody when you're talking about.
He doesn't jump at all. Have you ever watched him?
Okay.
No, he didn't.
But
he can't jump over a blade of grass.
If you look at his strengths, you look at why not having him out there could be a problem moving forward for the next couple months. Say what you will about him, he has been reliable.
Yeah.
That counts for something.
And he's a good player.
And I also wonder how much having somebody stable and steady like that next to Garrett Bowles has helped Bowles become the player he has.
I think what you just said is probably the biggest aspect of that. And, having continuity and consistency to pass the messages down and to set what you're going to do as a group. Because if Bowles knows 100% what he's doing, there's not a better athlete pound for pound on the team than Garrett Bowles. Garrett Bowles is a freaking phenomenal athlete. And, and so that process, that security blanket, that communication, that part is really, really important. And if you lose that, then you'll see his play slip a little bit. So whoever goes in there has got to be a communicator, has got to be able to send that message. And maybe that's why, they're thinking Forsythe, if they are, because he is a center, by trade, and he can have that. He'll have that communication and understand what's going on there. So I don't have any idea, but really, really interesting to see. And Powers, again, Powers is not the greatest athlete, but he's a really good football player.
Yeah, I mean, losing him for a couple months, that's not ideal, certainly. I think he's 40 for 40, something like that, in games played and games being here. He hasn't missed a game, so been very reliable. And this offensive line over the last couple of years has been very healthy. So, you kind of hold your breath here because you just don't – everything's going so well. You don't want a rash of injuries, especially on the offensive line, to all of a sudden set you back.
But, Stink, if I said to you, all right, Mark, moving forward for the next 2 months, you're going to have one of the Broncos' 5 starting offensive linemen out. Pick the one you would prefer to be without.
Yeah, he'd be the one.
He'd be the one.
He'd be the one. I mean, I don't prefer to have any of them out,
I don't get
but,
where I'm going, and I'm not trying to be mean to Ben Powers, but
right.
but
you're just kind of being mean to him.
Well, I'm just trying to put his impact and importance and worth to the team in context here. So,
I just remember when Palcho started a few games for us. Where did he start? Did he start at tackle or guard? He was a couple of years ago. Maybe it was last year
right tackle.
Right tackle.
Yes.
And he was outstanding.
He did. He played really well because we were concerned that, McGlinchey would miss time, and what is it going to look like on that right side? And you're right. I mean, he played really well.
Yeah.
Really well.
Well, and I would love, just as a fan, I'd love to see Alex Forsythe get a shot because guy took a lot of abuse for what happened in that Kansas City game, getting pancaked on that blocked field goal. I'd love a chance for him to get some retribution because,
I don't care. I want the best player to play there.
Well,
the guy
I'm not.
who gives us the best chance.
Whoa! I want the best.
All of a sudden, you want certificates.
Oh my goodness!
You know what it is? It's all the fourth.
He's mean.
It's all the fourth and fifth place ribbons
No,
he got.
this isn't about ribbons. This is just me saying.
It's your white ribbon
I want
room.
him. He has to go play well, of course. But I'd love to see him be able to get
participation
another
trophy.
shot.
I would love to see this guy.
Disney movie.
Oh my God, the two of you. Oh, shut off their mics. Shut off their mics. They're both annoying me right now. Coming up next, are the Chiefs right back to a starting point? Are they starting from scratch again after last night's surprise loss? That's next.
The Broncos took down the defending Super Bowl champs in the city of brotherly love. After a bumpy start to the season, as Denver finally found its true team identity. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, we're lucky to follow some really good teams here in Colorado. Love to introduce you to another great team, and that's the one at Advanced Hair Restoration. Dr. Tanya Pauls and her all-star team can help you regain your lost hair and everything that comes with it. More confidence, energy, ambition, along with the desire to be more active and healthy. Advanced Hair Restoration is home to their simple one-day hair loss solution that's guaranteed to regrow your own natural hair. You choose how much and where, and Advanced Hair does the rest. You want to ring an endorsement? How about this? 20 years ago, I had this very same procedure done with the legend herself, Dr. Tanya Pauls. Took my rapidly receding hairline and stopped it dead in its tracks. 2 decades later, still growing. You want proof? Check out the live video of our show or the station website, our social media clips. You'll see how good. It chokes me up just talking about it. Receding hairline, thinning hair, that expanding bald spot. See what Advanced Hair can do for you. For a limited time, get a free consultation, 250 free hair grafts, and $250 off. Call 720-459-HAIR and at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud phone system. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very
calm. I am. Ooma has everything I need to run my business more efficiently, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Fall is a season of change, but at Postman Law, one thing never changes: results. With no out-of-pocket expense to you, we deliver with speed, ease, and results. Call 844-POSTMAN now. This is attorney advertising.
You've got your whole life ahead of you, so choose a Medicare plan you can count on.
And that's what you get with a Medicare Advantage plan from United Healthcare. With more than 45 years' experience serving its members, United Healthcare has plans with low monthly premiums that fit your life today and as your needs change tomorrow. The Medicare annual enrollment period ends December 7th, so go to uhc.com/Medicare today. United Healthcare Medicare plans. It's Medicare coverage Colorado can count on.
National Taco Day is sizzling at Twin Peaks. Tuesday, October 7th, grab $2 crispy mini tacos stacked with flavor, plus ice-cold drink specials. Celebrate tacos, touchdowns, and tasty views all in one place. Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Introducing Slate, the cure for overpriced, overcomplicated cars. It's a truck, it's an SUV, it's whatever you need it to be. Reserve yours at slate.auto.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss, presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Conspiracy theories.
Well, in this case, AI got it wrong.
Yeah.
So, hey, maybe Skynet's not taking over anytime soon.
Firm beliefs.
I'm very easily swayed. If you keep talking, I might be at 70 here in about 30 seconds.
And a few sucker punches.
It was the complete motivator for me, the failure thing.
Mark, when does that stop? Not letting your teammates down after you finish playing? Because it seems like it. You let us down a lot.
Oh, man. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
On second down, picked off. Lloyd again. Devin Lloyd. What a year. Still rolling. Down the sideline. One man to beat. Lloyd. Pick six.
99-yard return for a touchdown. That's a lot of running. I know that you guys are highly trained athletes, but to go on a 100-yard sprint like that is he was gassed too at the end. He was exhausted.
Oh, they call that the Nina.
Oh boy. Okay, what the heck? I'll walk into it. I'll ask. What's the Nina?
99 Luftballons.
Oh my God.
I just made that up.
My fault. My bad, everybody. Tap on the chest.
The Nina.
That's me. I apologize.
The Nina.
I apologize. Oh, my goodness.
Terrible.
We'll get to Devin Lloyd in a second, but all offseason, we talked about the idea, hey, are there cracks starting to form in the foundation here for the Chiefs? Are there signs that, they could be coming back to the pack? Stoke, I look at a game like last night, Patrick Mahomes throwing a boneheaded interception like that at the goal line. The Chiefs' inability to close defensively. That's been the hallmark of this team. The defense carried the offense for the last couple of years, and they couldn't shut down Trevor Lawrence and Travis Hunter, down the stretch. The failure to make the big plays that we've just kind of taken, just assume that the Chiefs would do in close games. They didn't do that. Heck, even the officials were not in their back pocket like games before. 13 penalties for the Chiefs, only 4 for Jacksonville. So was last night Exhibit A that, the cracks are there.
Well, certainly they don't look the same. They played a lot of football the last 4 years now. 3 Super Bowls in a row. Has it taken its toll? It's hard to do every single year, get up for these regular season games and play at your best. And you're going to get everyone's best shot. They're always circling you on the schedule, so they're a little bit off right now. I'm still not ready to bury them. I still think they're a good team, and we know that Andy Reid and Patrick Mahomes can win big games. They got a great defensive coordinator, and they seem to play their best football when it matters the most, and the Broncos still have them twice. So I'm not ready to say that they're done, but the Broncos are in a good position right now when you look at the AFC West to try to dethrone the Chiefs.
They are, and they are a good football team. And they got beat in Jacksonville by a good football team. This is not what you remember the Jacksonville Jaguars being over the years. This is a really good football team that is exceptionally well coached and is growing and believes in one another. And they, even though you don't know the names, they are a really talented group. Defensively, going into that game last night, they lead the league in turnovers. They've created 13 on the defensive side of the ball. They got 2 edge rushers in Walker and Hines. What's the guy's name? Josh.
Allen Hines.
Allen Hines, yeah, Hines Allen, whatever it is.
Hines Ward.
Struggling.
Yeah, I almost said Hines
Either
Ward.
way,
That's why I got it.
I have great anticipation when I watch him play.
Right there, yes. I saw that. I saw that.
Somebody got that.
That's a catch.
Better than
that was a
Ward
catch.
Cleaver mentioned from earlier today.
Whoa,
but,
whoa! Slow your roll.
No,
You're still hanging on to that?
Yeah, a little bit.
You're still hanging on.
A little too deep.
But they're a real good football team. But the Chiefs eventually get Rashee Rice back, and at the end of the day, the Chiefs are going to be competing for. It's going to be tight, but they're going to be competing for the AFC West or a playoff spot.
Yeah, and I'll tell you why I'm not about to bury the Chiefs as much as I'd like to. I haven't been up to the mountains, so this isn't mountain air induced.
I'm here.
But that 6-minute drive that they put together in the fourth quarter to take the lead, dude, that thing was. I mean, that's a coaching clinic.
That's what they do.
I mean, that was just perfectly game planned and executed. That was a clinic offensively of how to go down and score when you absolutely have to. The only thing they did wrong was they left too much time on the clock. I mean, if we're doing a show in Kansas City today, I'm probably screaming that they should have, because they were in such a flow, and there was no way Jacksonville was going to stop them. They probably should have milked the clock a little bit more before they went in and scored. Because I think I'm telling you, they were in such a flow. I think they could score. They could have scored whenever they wanted to, and they scored too early.
They could have slowed down the scoring pace.
Yes.
Well, yeah, I mean, you never. You got to. So what are you going to do? Well, what do you mean? How do you do that, Mike?
I think you basically.
I mean, they had first and goal at the 4, and they scored in 2 plays. I mean,
I think you just run a fullback dive into the line just to kill.
Let's
more
get to
clock.
third down, and then you fumble a snap or something.
not-
I mean, come on, that's ridiculous. I mean, nobody's going to do that. Your defense. How about your defense just go out there and make a stop? You don't want to overthink the situation and say,
Well,
"Hey
by that
guys,
point-
we
by
don't
that
want to
point you
score
weren't,
on this
though.
play."
By that point, you weren't.
Played better.
I mean, it doesn't help that the kicker kicked it out of bounds, didn't he?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, that doesn't help. You give him the ball at the 40.
Yeah.
So that's not ideal. I mean, they just got beat, but you don't go into a situation there and say, okay, we don't want to score here from the 4-yard line or the 2-yard line. It isn't intramurals, Mike. Okay, this is big boy football.
Devin Lloyd.
Professional football. Okay, that's not how things go down.
Devin Lloyd, a former.
Don't play intramurals, brother.
Still a classic. Devin Lloyd, former first-round pick of Jacksonville,
Mm-hmm.
He's had a good start to his career, solid player, but he's really taken off this year. That was his 4th interception already this season. And I had a buddy reach out and immediately made this comparison, so I'm going to pose it to you. Is Devin Lloyd and the impact that we saw him make for Jacksonville as a middle linebacker, is that what Dre Greenlaw, in theory, can give you here?
Well, you would hope. I think the Devin Lloyd thing, talking to the guys in Jacksonville, talking to the coordinators and stuff in Jacksonville, I think the thing that you have to remember, and this is just a good thing to remember, that everybody basically develops on their own path or their own pace. Not everybody develops at the same pace. So that's when you see a guy that just explodes on the scene as a young player, and you're like, wow, and you try to compare that guy to somebody else. Devin Lloyd's superpower, as it was explained to me, was being able to blitz and being physical. But spatial awareness, not necessarily his greatest attribute. Well, guess what? That's changed this year. Understanding the complexity of what they're doing and the way you kind of view things, all of a sudden, this guy on that particular pick, like he's dropping out to the left, and man, he just reads the quarterback and he just takes off to the right and all of a sudden jumps in front of that. That wasn't a Patrick Mahomes made a mistake. That was Devin Lloyd made an unbelievable play because he saw, based on film study and understanding, what they were about to do, and he got himself into a spot to make a play. And so that just shows great development. But getting back to the question, do I think that Greenlaw? Yeah, I've seen Greenlaw do it. I've seen him be that physical guy. I've seen him be a difference maker in the middle of the football field. So it'd be great if he could come back and play at some point this year.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to his return. I forgot about him. I guess not his return, but his appearance.
Debut.
Yeah, his debut. Yeah. That'd be a nice addition to this defense that's starting to play really well. All of a sudden, you get your biggest free agent acquisition into the lineup at a spot that you obviously need him. I don't know when he can get in the lineup. I mean, when he can return from IR. I don't know how much longer that is. Got to be probably next week.
You got to be on for 4 games, right? And
Right.
then I think it's a 3-game window that opens up where they have to make a decision. You get to start practicing. Are you going to play, or are you going to go back to kind of long-term IR, right?
Yeah, it was
Isn't that how it works?
17 days ago he got put on. So it's been
But it can go
2 weeks. He's missed 2 games.
Okay,
But
you
it
gotta be
can
on-
go retroactively. Make sense?
What does that
Yeah.
mean?
I mean,
I know what
because he
retroactive means, but-
never played.
Yeah, you can go back and say,
So
hey, he's
he
IR
like
day
we're
1.
gonna start that game 1. I believe you can do that.
So in theory, he could play this week. In theory.
I am not 100% sure on that, but
Let's do
that's
an
what I'm going
emergency
with.
Telestrator Tuesday on that one, all right? Let's put you to work on that one.
On what?
I don't know. Dre Greenlaw. Can he be Devin Lloyd? I don't know. I am taking Brandon Stokley's advice, by the way, when it comes to Dre Greenlaw. You know what that is?
Yeah.
I'm not even
Right.
really counting on him this season.
Yeah, and if he gives you something,
Exactly.
then you're pleasantly surprised.
Exactly.
Because this is crazy. I mean, he hasn't been able to stay healthy. It's been quad.
Right.
There's an issue there. Hopefully, by putting him on IR, he can take his time and get completely healthy. But, when it started in the offseason and it's continued all through camp, how is it all of a sudden going to be miraculously healed?
Yeah, I don't. They got to just take all the time they have to take and get him as healthy as you can, and then hope for the best.
Yeah. At this point, absolutely. Well, it's a lot more than just roll the dice and hope the best for the Avalanche this season. Arguably one of, if not the most important regular season, maybe in Avs history, Will Peterson, our Avalanche insider from DenverSports.com and here on The Fan, will join us coming up next.
After 3 bad quarters, the Broncos offense rallied late and took down the Eagles for a signature road win. Can Sean Payton keep a momentum rolling as the team prepares to head overseas? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, you live with back pain, neck pain, worried about needing surgery? How about taking all those habit-forming medications? Well, my guys at Spine One specialize in treatments that offer alternatives to major surgery and long-term medication. And here is the best part. Same-day appointments. That's right. You can start your journey toward pain-free just like I did. They're a phone call away. 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK. Spine One is a complete medical center for spine care. They've got exams, MRIs, physical therapy, and treatment options all in one facility, guys. And they're going to educate you on what's going on, why you're in pain, and then give you treatment options for both nagging and debilitating pain. Guys, I suffered with debilitating pain in my back for years and years. And I'm telling you what, check me out of life. You know what I'm talking about. You quit playing golf, quit going to the gym, can't sleep through the night. Well, guess what? A couple short visits to my guys at Spine One. I was back on the golf course, back in the gym, doing things I hadn't done in decades, and I owe it all to my guys over there because they took care of me and got me back into life. Guys, they can do it for you too. Life-changing treatments, guys. Call them today, 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK, or find them online at spineone.com.
You could save thousands of dollars on the products your business uses the most with the Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred Pricing. Registering is free and easy. Just have your tax ID or business or contractor's license ready. But don't wait. The current preferred pricing benefit will end on November 15th. Visit your local Pro Desk to register now and unlock the deepest savings on the products you choose.
Whatever you're looking for when you head out into the wild, keep an open mind. Sometimes the real treasure is the journey itself. Sure enough, there's treasure out there. Sometimes it's something you didn't expect to find. And more often than not, it's as simple as the memories you make. Make some memories of your own with a new vehicle from Corwin Toyota. Family driven for over 100 years.
Comcast Business can help turn your small business into a connected, secure, modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How healthcare offices become the data-protecting caregivers that we all depend on. And how wealth management firms become cyber-securing guardians of your information. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, and Wi-Fi backup, your business can stay connected and get threat-ready with Comcast Business. Powering possibilities.
Now through November 16th, new Comcast Business customers can get started with 150 megabit internet plus security for $59.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement. Plus, ask how to get a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig package. Call today. Restrictions apply. Requires enrollment in paperless billing and auto-pay with bank account. Early termination fee applies. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Roller Auctions.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
On 104.3 HD2, divisional playoff baseball action continues as Seattle faces Detroit starting at 2.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WistaraCU.com.
Candy shaming. I don't know how anybody can eat that. Black licorice? Ugh. 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 Gross.
Fact checking.
I think we have another candidate for the Mike Evans Big Board of BS.
No way.
In the spirit of giving.
Mike is getting an almost new but slightly used snowblower.
Oh, is that his compensation, Mark?
No, that's just out of the goodness of my heart, Stoke.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Somebody told me you had a boyfriend.
All right, it starts tonight, the first of 82, and then the expectation of a deep playoff run as the Avalanche gets started tonight in L.A. against the Kings. Will Peterson, our Avalanche insider from the Fan and DenverSports.com, host of the Mile High Hockey Podcast, joins us now. Will, you were out there with the team yesterday, and I guess as we kick off this season, what would you think are maybe one or two of the themes that we should be watching for developing throughout the course of this year?
Yeah, Mike, first of all, I think it's definitely a fast start. I mean, I think these guys are sick of going on the road in the postseason, sick of finishing behind Winnipeg and Dallas in the Central Division. I mean, look, the year they won the Stanley Cup, every series started at Ball Arena, and they were up 2-0 in 3 of those 4 series. The only one that they were tied 1-1 was the Blues series, which I think was their hardest one on the way to the franchise's 3rd cup. So I don't think they're scared of a President Trophy, high expectations, that kind of thing. They can't limp out of the gate like they have in a couple years past where you look up and it's Thanksgiving, it's Christmas, and they're right around 500 or a little above it. These guys know that their best chance to go on a deep playoff run is make sure those key games are at Ball Arena. So I get it. It's not. It is a slog. Excuse me. It's a slog at some point during these regular seasons, but it's not like they're going to take a lot of these games for granted. So that to me is a big theme. And then I think the other one, of course, is the health of Gabriel Landeskog, because he seems relaxed, calm, cool, collected. It just feels like the Gabe of old, and that's great. Don't get me wrong. He was one of their best players in the playoffs when he came back against Dallas last year. But at the same time, this is a guy who has, 4 or 5 NHL games under his belt in the last 3 seasons. Is he going to be able to do it night in and night out? I have no reason to think he won't, but human nature tells you he missed 3 seasons with a knee injury, and we have to see how it holds up. We'd be unrealistic to just say, well, nothing to see here with Gabe. So between those two things, that's what I'm watching as we kick off hockey here in October and get into November and December.
Well, Eric Johnson, he retired, had the press conference yesterday. What were your biggest takeaways from that?
Yeah, it was really cool because EJ, guys, played parts of 14 seasons with the Avalanche. I mean, he's up there with the likes of Todd Helton for some of the longest tenured athletes in this town. In fact, only Adam Foote and Joe Sakic played more games with the Nordiques and the Avalanche than EJ in terms of seasons. So when you're in company with those two guys, I mean, they're both in the rafters. That's pretty cool. Stoke, I think the biggest thing that I took away from EJ was remember Game 6 against the Blues in that 2022 run. They were tied. There was 10 seconds left in the game. It looked like they were going to overtime and maybe going to have to play a Game 7 back here in Denver. And he demanded the puck from Cale Makar, of all people, and took it all the way up the ice and set up the goal. Got it over to Logan O'Connor, who banked it off the boards to Darren Helm, and the Avalanche stunned the Blues with just, 3-4 seconds left to take Game 6 and move on and finally get over that second-round hump. But when I asked Eric about that and he told me, I said to Cale I wanted the puck, I was like, whoa, normally we think of Cale Makar taking it up the ice, not Eric Johnson. You could argue that was his signature moment in an Avalanche sweater. And I think it just goes to show you, to win a championship, you need a moment from everyone. EJ was great because he was so durable and always out there and a great defender, but for whatever reason, that moment in time, he was great on offense, and he called it one of the most famous goals in Avalanche history, and I get it. They've scored a lot of big goals in Cup finals and all that, but it is because maybe they don't even go to the final if that play doesn't happen. So great to hear from EJ. Wish him well in retirement, and excited to see him enter the media realm as well. I think he'll be quite good at that.
Will, is it a championship or bust season for Jared Bednar?
I think so, Stink, because listen, hockey coaches get fired all the time. I mean, you look at it, there's teams that are on their fifth or sixth coach since Bednar got hired almost a decade ago in Colorado. It's one of those sports where the patience is so darn thin, and the fact that he's back, I think it's fair to wonder, I'm not reporting this, but I think it's fair to wonder, Kroenke had to make a big change with the Nuggets. They fired their basketball head coach and they fired their basketball GM. And I just think if Michael Malone and Calvin Booth were still employed by the Nuggets, maybe the Avalanche would have been the ones that had the blowtorch taken to the front office and the head coach, because they did come up woefully short. Let's be honest, they lost in the first round. They've won one playoff series since they won the Stanley Cup. And I think the Nuggets are a lot more settled now. And if they come up short this year, and by short I mean probably Western Conference Final, if not Stanley Cup Final, or bust, I like Jared Bednar a lot, but I think he's in a lot of trouble. And quite frankly, I think the GM, Chris McFarland, who has built this core, made all those trades last year, could be in trouble as well. Certainly not rooting for anyone to get fired, but if it's another April or May exit in the postseason, I would be pretty surprised if Bednar and or McFarland are retained going into the following year.
Visiting with Will Peterson, our Avalanche insider. I'm wondering if the stunning Connor McDavid contract, not that it's a 2-year bridge contract is the surprise, but the money, $12.5 million per year for the next 2 years. I wonder, do you think that will have any impact on negotiations, contract extension talks with Marty Necas about being able to get a new deal done? Are the Avs now in a very advantageous position to say, hey, here's what Connor McDavid's making, you got to fall in line?
Yeah, it's really interesting, Mike, because we talked to Chris McFarland about that yesterday, and he sort of gave us the old non-answer answer, but I think he doesn't want to go through again what he went through with Mikko Rantanen, right? Which was the negotiations didn't go well for whatever reason, whether you blame Mikko or you blame the Avs, and they ultimately had to pull the trigger on a major trade. I mean, there were some NHL insiders who called it the biggest trade in the league in the last 2 decades. They don't want to go down that path again with Necas' deal expiring. But McDavid only getting $12.5, and I say only, I know that's a ton of money in the real world, but what's Necas? Half the player of McDavid? A third of the player of McDavid? I mean, yeah, I'd come to him and say, well, he gets $12.5, we'll pay you $7. Now, of course, the Necas camp is going to balk at that number. They're going to want 10 plus. But I actually think McDavid did the Avalanche a favor yesterday, and the whole short-term deal thing is fascinating. He's basically telling the Oilers, we better win a cup in the next few years or I'm gone. Not guaranteeing I'm finishing my career here. So I think they'll get something done with Necas, just because I don't think McFarland wants that egg on his face, so to speak, 2 years in a row and having to trade another guy for unknown assets that is on a line with Nathan McKinnon. I just don't think that's good business from the Avalanche. But, yeah, I'm sure they were high-fiving when they saw that number from Connor McDavid up there in Edmonton.
Well, another tough loss for CU. Obviously a big-time win for the Broncos. Where are you at with CU and the Denver Broncos?
Well, first of all, I'm rooting for Deion Sanders. I saw some people taking some low blows of, well, he only brought up the blood clots because he lost. It's like, guys, watch the football game. I mean, the man was in tremendous amount of pain. At one point in the fourth quarter, he was sitting on a bucket with his shoe off. He's not doing that for attention. He's doing that because he can't feel his legs. So I know Deion's scheduled to speak here in the next hour or two, which I think is a good sign that his press conference is going off as planned. But obviously the coaching's got to get better. I mean, they should have beaten Georgia Tech. They should have beaten BYU, and they should have beaten TCU. Houston was the only game they got outplayed, and they only got outplayed because they tried to do the Rudy thing at quarterback. That didn't make any sense with Ryan Staub, but you can make a real case the Bucs should be 5-1, and they just can't finish games with leads for whatever reason. So I'm rooting for Deion, but I'm also rooting for the coaching to get a little sharper up there in Boulder. And in terms of the Broncos, I wrote it today, fellas, at DenverSports.com. They got to parlay this into a big winning streak. This was a signature win. But now you have the two bad New York teams and a Dallas squad that, yeah, they're good on offense, but they're made for reality TV. They're as dysfunctional as ever off the field. The Broncos need to turn this into 6-2. You got a big favor from Jacksonville last night. You got a big favor from the Commanders on Sunday against the Chargers, the Giants the week before. There's no reason that when the calendar flips to November, they shouldn't be 6-2, first place in the AFC West, and I think we're all circling November 16th. Is that the day the division finally flips from Kansas City back to the Broncos after the Chiefs have won it a ridiculous 9 times in a row? I'm really excited about the Philly win, and I'm really excited about how this can springboard them into a 4, 5, 6-game winning streak.
Will, great job. We look forward to your Avs coverage all season long. Thanks, pal.
Sounds good. Take care, fellas.
There he is, Will Peterson. Mark likes to say that he is, a gracious loser but a real jerk as a winner. Traits that he maybe shares with Sean Payton. That's next.
The Broncos took down the defending Super Bowl champs in the city of brotherly love. After a bumpy start to the season, as Denver finally found its true team identity. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
If you need hip or knee replacement surgery, trust Colorado Joint Replacement, part of Advent Health, one of the nation's largest healthcare providers, home to some of the top trained surgeons in the state. They offer innovative joint replacement care using the latest technology with expert compassionate care and a focus solely on joint replacements. You'll get the peace of mind and outcomes you deserve. Schedule your appointment today at coloradojoint.org. That's coloradojoint.org.
Peanut butter and jelly, music and dancing, salt and pepper. At Excel Energy, we believe some things just work better together. Like a heat pump, the 2-in-1 unit that can both cool and heat your home. And better yet, it does so using energy more efficiently than a traditional HVAC system. Better yet, you can also save money on a heat pump with rebates at excelenergy.com/heat pumps. Cooling, heating, and savings. That's a lot to get pumped about. All in one package.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with the Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com and get ready for the workday.
When you switch to Progressive, you could save bundling your home and auto. Then you could put that money towards some of the surprisingly more expensive things in life.
May I help you? I just wanted to request a late checkout, please.
Of course. That's $30 per hour for up to 4 hours.
Huh. Okay, but if you can offer a late checkout, then that probably means no one is staying in that room. So if it's empty, maybe I can just stay a few extra hours.
Oh, aren't you adorable?
Life costs a lot, so bundle and you could save with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
More than a few of our patients have talked to me about their first time, but it's not the first time you're probably thinking about. It's the first time that erectile dysfunction ruined the moment. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're over 50, it's likely you've had that first time yourself. But the good news is that if you're like most men, that first time can be the last time that ED impacts your sex life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men using protocols with success rates well over 90%. And those treatments have, in most cases, made sex great again for both them and their partners. You could even find that you're performing like you haven't in years. So if ED has been affecting your intimacy, it's time to make the last time that happens the last time that happens. For just $99, you'll receive blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Meet Slate, the most personalizable, affordable pickup/SUV/whatever you want it to be. Learn more and reserve yours at slate.auto.
Joel Klatt, the nation's leading voice in college football, joins Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth every Wednesday morning. Presented by Groove Toyota. Here we go. Tune in at 8:10 for exclusive insight, bold analysis, and maybe just a hint of shenanigans. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Self-defense lessons.
I tased him.
Taser always works.
That's right.
Southern charm.
Look at the boys.
With some classic impressions.
He put his pitchfork down, he grabbed his sledgehammer, and he said, "Hey, you want some of this?"
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, thanks to Will Peterson, Scrappy Will, who came on to talk about the Avs, but we also asked him about the Buffs, and it led to this text. Guys, I love Will Peterson, but he's delusional if he thinks the Buffs could easily be 5-1. They're 2-4, 0-3 in the conference, and yeah, that's a big leap to say if this and if that they could be 5-1.
Sounds like he's Marilat's protege there.
That's
Seriously,
right.
like, okay, I get that they were up, the last couple games 14-0, but still, I don't know about making that type of jump to saying that they could easily be 5-1.
Yeah, it's kind of like the whole Bronco learning to win thing. You can't keep losing these kind of games and then just say, well, pay no attention to that, but if we had just done this or just done that, we'd be 5-1. But
yeah,
but you're kind of establishing the pattern that you can't.
If the games were only 30 minutes, then we would be, undefeated, right?
Yeah, first quarter, we ball out, just 2 possessions.
Yeah. No, you can't. I mean, it does come down to, can you win? Can you make plays consistently in crunch time? Can you overcome adversity? All those things become part of who you are as a football team. And so, I mean, they are what they. What was the old saying? They are what their record says they are. Bill Parcells are 2-4.
Yep, that's who they are. That's what they are.
Bad teams lose close football games. We talked about it with the Broncos. After 3 weeks, the Broncos were a bad football team. They couldn't win close football games. So the Buffs are a bad football team. Good team win those games. So that's where they're at right now.
Boy, it's bleak on the college football scene around here, and am I pushing the panic button too much when I say I don't think our region is set up well for where college football is going? And let me explain further. With the need to have so much support and commitment, financial commitment, NIL money, all that kind of stuff, is there really any evidence that this region is going to support their college football programs to the point where they can compete year in, year out with the big boys? I just don't see it.
I mean, it's not a hotbed for recruiting either. So you don't have great high school football in this state.
Right.
I mean, you got some really good programs, obviously, but, when you look at this state, it's not a great high school football state.
And it's
so
a
that's
pro
an
town.
issue.
And it's a pro town.
Yeah.
It's a pro state. It's a pro region.
I mean, Dion has done probably as much as you could possibly do at CU.
Mm-hmm.
And it's still took a baby step first year, then last year. Yeah, that was a good step. And now look at it, you're back to, where you were in year one. It's a difficult thing to do here.
It really is. And you look at the big programs that have and have nots, and, I mean, it's really hard in that. Like professional football, the beauty of professional football is everybody who plays professional football is a professional. So you don't, even if a team's not good, it's not like their players are so much worse than your players. And in college football, Chip Kelly said this to me the other day about coaching at Ohio State when he was the offensive coordinator there last year. He said, we're 9-0 on signing day. I quote, 9-0 on signing day. We're just that much more talented. And he said the difference between the NFL and college football is the NFL is all situational. How many third downs you get into? Because at Ohio State, we didn't get into third down. Because on first down, we got 8 yards, and it was second down and 2. There's no need for third downs. You didn't have a big menu on third down. If you got into third down, it was a third down and 1. You convert on a QB sneak, and you move on. Totally different ball game.
Well, that's what's going on with the college football scene. And as Will mentioned, Deion Sanders scheduled to talk later today, so maybe get some more insight information on what his current health situation is. Real quick, is Deion Sanders coaching the Buffs next year, a year from now? Call your shot.
I'm going to say probably not. I think the health stuff is really a big concern for me.
Yeah, I mean, I would say no. I mean, he was talking about blood clots. Wasn't moving very well. He had a scary situation this offseason dealing with the cancer. So obviously the health has been a big deal, and it's very concerning seeing him not be able to move well on the sideline and then talking about blood clots after the game. He thinks they have returned, and he has them. So that's not a good thing at all. So I would say, yeah, because of health, it's not looking good. But
Mark,
hopefully, Will said he's got a press conference today. Hopefully we get good news from him.
Let's hope so. Mark, you like to say you're a very gracious loser, but a real jerk as a winner. Well, love him or hate him, and I love the I love the attitude that Sean Payton puts out. I do. I don't have any problem with it. I know, oh, you're yelling at Russell Wilson. Don't be so mean. But boy, he showed some Mark Schlereth, didn't he, after the win over the Eagles, as Peter Schrager from ESPN relayed yesterday.
They came to win that game, too. They went for 2. They convert the 2-point conversion. A lot of people at home are saying, why are they going for 2? Sean Payton went in there to win the game, and it meant more to him. Grew up in Philly, grew up in the area. He coached in Philly early on. He was a coach on those Ray Rhodes teams in the late 90s. And I'll tell you this, they win that game Monday Night Football, and they don't practice Tuesday. They don't practice Wednesday. It was a very unorthodox week. They practiced Thursday, Friday, Saturday, just 3 days of practice. They were blasting Meek Mill in that Philly locker room after the game. He wanted to make a statement and say, we're going to play your music in your building. And then on the way home, police escort usually just takes him right on the highway. He's talking to the driver of the bus, and he's telling them, hey, why don't we actually go down Broad Street and let them see the team bus come through this city again? They ended up just going to the original route. This one meant more. I think this was a career-defining and regime-defining moment for Sean Payton as, hey, I'm no longer just a Saints guy. I am a Broncos head coach, and we're doing it.
Hey, I get that. Some Broncos fans out there, they don't like Sean's cockiness. They don't like Sean's bravado. They don't like Sean's abrasiveness. They didn't like him coming out and, talking and belittling Nathaniel Hackett as the worst coaching job in NFL history, doubling down on this being a Super Bowl team this year, Bo Nix being a top 5 quarterback. I know a lot of folks look at Sean Payton as maybe would you just zip it every once in a while, but love him or hate him, Mark, he firmly believes I want my guys to believe and walk and act with a certain amount of swagger or bravado that was on display again. Hey, let's roll down Broad Street and let's remind everybody what we just did. Cry, Eagles, cry.
He is a competitive cuss, and he's not afraid to let you know about it. And it's one of the things that's probably made him so great over the years. And most of those guys, and I've said this a million times, you think the egos are big in the locker room, walk upstairs to the coaches' offices. And so, I mean, he wears it on his sleeve. And there's nothing wrong with that. As long as you back it up every week. And he has definitely backed it up.
Yeah, I mean, I think you love playing for a guy like that, too, as a player. That's fun. Guy has an edge to him, and you like that. So obviously he's a really good coach, but he's been able to back up a lot of things that he has said. When he called out Hackett, I mean, he's backed it up. So he's done a great job. He has fun doing it. As a player, you love playing for a coach like that knows what they're doing, that has fun, and that, every now and then, says some things that most coaches wouldn't say.
Is it important when you have a group of players, many of whom have not had that much success in the NFL and have been here for a lot of losing years, is it important to force feed that swagger, that bravado? Do you have to force feed it instead of just waiting for it to organically happen?
I don't think he thinks about that. See, I think what's important is to be authentically you. And he's authentically himself. Like, that is who he is. And he doesn't hide it. He doesn't shy away from it. He just goes out there and says, this is who I am. We're going to compete. And if you can't handle it as a player, then you're going to have to move on because this is the way he is. And, hey, listen, man, it works for him. And the one thing I always say about standing in front of a meeting, whether it's a team meeting, the press, whatever it is, be you. You got to be you because players can sense it and they can smell it. And that's who he is. And I think they've done a great job.
All right, we are done for the day. Great show, everybody. Awesome job. I mean that sincerely, with both guys doing their Telestrator Tuesday. If you want to go back and listen to Stoke talking about the 2 touchdown drives in the fourth quarter, you can go back and hear that at about 7:30 this morning for Stoke. And then Mark at 8:45 did a great job of highlighting what Vance Joseph's defense, I think as Mark put it, the student became the teacher. Comparing Vic Fangio and Vance Joseph. You can check both those out if you missed them. They're worth the time to go back and listen to. Get ready, though, to listen to Dover and Cecil. They're coming your way next.
After 3 bad quarters, the Broncos offense rallied late and took down the Eagles for a signature road win. Can Sean Payton keep the momentum rolling as the team prepares to head overseas? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Who wants the lowest rate for life?
I do.
I do. Everyone does. But even the best deal in the market becomes high if rates fall in the future. So now what? Go through all the expense again? No. Just go to U.S. Mortgages and get our trademarked lowest rate for life product. It allows you to get your savings today and lock in at below market rates like our 4.75 5-year fixed that has a 5.89 APR.
Wait, 4.75% 5 years fixed?
Yes, and even if the market does improve further, great. We redo your loan with no lender fees and no appraisal fee, and there's no limit to the number of times you can use this. So stop waiting for rates to get better and wasting money. Lock in your savings now and know you're 100% protected with lowest rate for life. Call 303-LOW-RATE. That's 303-LOW-RATE or online at usmloan.com. Rate must be locked by 9/16.
All loans subject to approval and change. See website for complete details. License number 392126.
At 303 Law 4040, we know getting into an accident stinks, and so does getting worked over by the insurance company or even your slick-talking made-for-TV lawyer. So if we can help, just give us a call. 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. That's 303 Law 4040.
Is your energy slipping away, losing your edge? It could be low testosterone. Take action. Synergenics and Low T Center offer a quick, free T-test. Get pharmaceutical-grade testosterone, never compounded, personalized by experts just for you. Most insurance covers it. The best you is waiting at trtmvp.com.
Be advised, this is your opportunity to save up to 40 to 80% on a hot tub or swim spa. This weekend only, Friday through Sunday, National Western Complex. Be advised, this is your opportunity to save up to 40 to 80% on a hot tub or swim spa. This weekend only, Friday through Sunday, National Western Complex. 18-month interest-free financing. Our factories have demanded we sell 1,000 hot tubs and swim spas this weekend. National Western Complex. Huge factory incentives, factory rebates, this weekend only. National Western Complex.